I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, in exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to the waiter.
You know, just between you and me, I kind of like this one. But it's 18 minutes long. Which it makes it perfect for this, except for the fact that normally the cue is, when the song ends, you start. So I just sit here doing my stuff, and then I start listening to the song, and forget that I'm actually supposed to have gone live 10 minutes ago. But at least this time I didn't forget to take a drink before I started talking. Which is a huge faux pas. But you're used to it. Who am I kidding? You and me, we're used to these things. Hey Severus, how are you doing? It is good to see you, even though I don't see you, you know what I mean. Oh no, the leckies, how dare you? How dare you? That is the dare of hell. Give me your Xbox. Eating a sandwich. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, and once again, Twitch is freaking out over my values, so who the fuck knows what's going on? Nobody does. What are you gonna do? But welcome. I appear to be far away. You know, one of these days I'm gonna figure out how to use VC Face, and it'll be a good day. But yeah. Okay, hey, here we are. Can I just slay? Hey, here we go. Now I'm too big. You know what? Fuck it. That's what she said. You're always too big. And I have to break my neck to actually look at you guys. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. You're not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Nobody's worried about it. But anyway, because you don't know, because I don't know, who knows? I'm the Krogan that's blue. Always great to see you guys. We're going to continue with basically being told what to play by you guys. So, what do you mean wet neck? I have a neck. You can see the little fleshy bit right in the front of the throat there. Yeah, there's neck. There's neck. There's kind of neck. Not really. If I don't eat a lot, the hump on my back actually goes down. So that's why you see some Krogans without a hump. Mostly because, one, they're lazy artists, and two, they don't know what that means. Basically, it means they're starving to death. So they are on the brink of dying if they don't have the hump. That's what that actually means. So look it up. I actually was playing around with a. Well, I'll give you something to look at other than me, even though.
Well,
I
bang.
actually.
Okay.
Yeah. But I actually was trying to mess around with a new control software that controls how this model acts. That's very clearly designed for Japanese people because it's mostly in Japanese, and that's funny. And I think that's where a lot of us American streamers get their stuff because it seems like everything they get the cool stuff first, and then we get it. So I think there's a huge market for it over there, and then we're kind of like piggybacking off of that. But anyway, it actually controls my arms, which you don't actually see my arms move unless I plug in a very expensive piece of hardware that I bought. So it's actually pretty neat to see that maybe once I figure out this other software, my hands will move without having to plug in and wear a piece of technology. But anyway, we are going to continue with this. This is the second game of Alan Wake. I've never played it. Well, we actually played a few minutes of it yesterday. But basically, you guys demanded that I play this, so we are doing what you say for once. I want to give you guys a shot at being in charge. And we'll go from there. But so far, it has been, from everything that I've seen, everybody has absolutely panned this game. Like, everybody hates this game. And I don't really understand why yet, but I do see where they're coming from. It is not... It is like a second... I don't even know what order this was actually made in. But this is very clearly also not a passion project, shall we say. I got keys to the rooms. Why can't I unlock the fucking room? Anyway. It's a lot more open world for sure. Which I don't know how well that works with this series. But I blew that up over there, so that's why that's on fire. So very Krogan thing to do, and you can see how the entire area is on fire. And luckily, there's no fire department, I guess. Like, nobody's even remotely concerned about it. That a major portion of this town is on fire. But apparently, as far as I understand it, I saved the world by killing myself in the last game, and now I've somehow managed to come back to the real world.
A poltergeist.
What?
Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
I like it.
Shit!
And the downside is the flashlight doesn't do passive damage anymore. Like it used to in the other game, like just sitting there on the van, like if the van was evil, it would do some damage. Now you have to concentrate on it, which isn't bad, and the battery recharges very quickly, but it's still kind of annoying. Because this way I could be focusing on escaping and the dodging and doing that stuff, as opposed to trying to concentrate on the light. But, oh, my shopping cart. I'm going to keep that. I can put all my stuff in that shopping cart. Hey, a paper. And apparently these are actually money in this game. Too many legs. I don't like where that's going. If there's a spider in this game, I'm
The
out.
strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight.
Nope.
Fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ear straining.
Don't like it.
Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand.
Oh, God.
Just get what I was looking
I'm
for, then
literally
leave. That's all
going
I keep
to-
telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Nope. 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 Because these pages tell the future, basically. It's more complicated than that, but it's basically telling the future. And, what was that? What was that? Nothing, I guess. Okay. But yeah, so basically, if you read it, it's gonna happen. So now the fact that I've read that there will be spiders in the game, there will be spiders in the game, and I'm going to personally hunt down Inca and kick her in the shin because she knows that I have a horrible reaction to spiders in the games. Which is terrible for a streamer because almost every video game that has bad guys has spiders as a bad guy. You know, because everybody is... Oh, I unlocked it. Okay. I'm bringing a carbine into a close range. Maybe I ought to switch the angry pistol. Why are there so many dishes stacked on this one? That's like 50 dishes. Why does that one table have 50 dishes? Are they just really hungry or what? I don't get it. Phone. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Probably something that's going to kill me. That's what we always seem to look for in these games. No fryer. No SpongeBob. No fry cook. Can't steal anything out of the register.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
And it is left there. That's great. And funnily enough, in the last game, there was one section...
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
...where you play an old song on the radio, and I actually got copyright struck because of that. For the second time on these video games. Haven't ever had it happen. But 2 times in a row now, so that's good. It's a good sign. Okay, so now we're on the way back to the motel rooms, I guess. Okay.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
Fallacious? Ooh, you can't say that on Twitch. So I told her to stay.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond
So I kinda killed her.
control.
You did not tell me about spiders. You are a liar. You are a fucking liar. I would not have forgotten about spiders. There was no discussion of spiders. There was no... Like, hey, by the way, this game has spiders in it. Better be careful. See, the trouble is, unlike the last game, I feel in no danger. Like, even at the first time I found one of these guys in the last game, I was in danger. And now, this is more like a shooting game. Like, I'm not in any real danger here. I mean, clearly, though, what's her name? The chick I told, oh yeah, you're safe, stay here, the lights are on, you'll be fine. And then she fucking died. Emma, you okay?
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
What do you mean, why didn't you listen? You told her to stay here, and she did. That doesn't make any sense. You literally told her to stay, and then she died because of it. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, why didn't she stay? She did, dog. As a reminder, you did not save any kind of world. You got Alice out and trapped the dark in the dark place instead of her. Right, but the darkness, like, can't be free now. So I'm winning. What the fuck? I have all 3,000 keys on a keyring and I can unlock one room. Oh, hey, look. A piece of paper. A piece of candy. A piece of candy. The twisted
My
mirror.
own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of deja vu.
We're going to have a serious
How many
discussion
times
of
have I
what
seen
spiders
myself like
are
this
and
now?
how they are in this game.
And then there was
And if
that
you sent me
easy
into this
grin
game
that never
blind,
seemed quite as quick or natural on my own
coming
lips.
for you.
The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes.
Coming
And I
for
knew
you.
who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
And now for some reason you are here. Figuring out what's up is all part of this. Well, I mean, the room looks pretty good without, you know, somebody having been murdered in it. They cleaned it up pretty quick. They got really good housekeeping in this place. I don't know, I kind of like the rifle. It's kind of nice. Shoot them twice and they die. Hello, housekeeping. Oh, there he is.
Damn.
He's dead. Hey, more keys that they
Michael
just left
Farabee.
on his body for some reason.
Dead. Tortured. Dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
The words being spoken in the like theming order of the manner of
observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
if they just talk normally or in their own voice, this would be a lot better for me. But the fact that they're trying to talk in that Twilight Zone is it's bringing it. Oh, is it just gonna teleport me there? It
An
is, okay.
observatory, a place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Weapon. I've got the weapon. Mount Red Tooth National Observatory. Man, this place is locked down pretty tight. Hello? 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 Oh, meanwhile, the camera's watching me. Hello, how are you? I'm gonna blind it. They won't see me. Can't see me. Excellent. Stealth gameplay. Hey, radio.
Welcome back, listeners.
Welcome back.
I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin? Splendid!
Splendid.
I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that. And what about you, Thor? It's okay, you know. Well, this must bring back a lot of memories. Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again. Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good. Thank you. And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old.
You're kind of harping on
the
the...
difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking. What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
Oh, they're about to beat his ass.
I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference. Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar? Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a
They're
moment,
about to
boys.
beat his ass with a fucking
They do sound
hammer.
different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry. I'll
All
give it
right,
a make.
Barry.
Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
Really? Okay. What does this thing got against lights? You know? Somebody has to replace those. Oh. Okay. I just wanted to see
As a
success.
storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
That'd be like me. I don't handle pressure very well. Hey, a box. A box of ammo. The North Observatory. Well, what's over there? Oh yeah, I can run. Okay, baseball bat, wrench, pipe. Killing firefighters seems like a terrible job. Seems like a terrible... Unlock hunting rifle. 15 manuscripts. I don't think I have 15 manuscripts. The genesis of Mr.
I've
Scratch.
seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scratch. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me. An evil caricature. A creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
I mean, it seems a little personal to... You have all the powers of the universe to create anything you want and make it real. And this dark power decides to make a version of me that's going to ruin my life? I mean, it seems like it should have higher ambitions than that. Not enough of... Into the observatory. American Nightmare was panned as a consistent 70% everywhere I look. It's a decent expansion. I don't know. It's just everybody who was talking about it in that stream last night was like, hey, by the way, I don't ever want to play that game ever again. Why doesn't a sheriff have a gun? I guess I should be thankful that none of these people have guns. Because that would make the gameplay incredibly hard. That would make the gameplay incredibly difficult. Because there's no cover mechanics, so that would really suck if they started just shooting at me. What is that noise? Is that just generic background noise? Yeah, of course. All the fun, cool buildings are locked. People lock their buildings after dark? What is this? Some sort of city? It's a question mark on my radar. What is this question mark? Oh, is that what the papers show up as? The spot. Inca, I hope you can feel the pure hatred that is flowing in your direction right now. There's no good vibes coming your way. There is an entry called The Spiders. Show me where you told me about the spiders. I'm going to pause the stream. I'm pausing the stream. And I'm going to look back. I'm looking back. Looking back through our conversations here. Okay. Let's see. You telling me how bad I am at this. Of course, for an example on Twitter, haven't told such thing, glancing at it. I'm pausing the stream to look up where you told me about spiders. Okay. Let's see. Pinkie Pie. Play Remedy's Universe. Play Alan Wake Onward. I would welcome the warning. No need to warn me after that. I'll watch you the first. On the side note, Control Wake. Control is quite simple. If you intend to play Alan Wake or especially Control, you need to go to like reading. Control and its SPC pattern, sharper sterile, government planets, encounters, powerful, yeah, whatever. Let's see. I'm going back. March 13th. There's no mention of spiders. There is not a single mention of spiders. Nope. There is not a single mention of spiders in any of the Discord conversation we've had since you started talking to me about this game. Not a one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's see. Actually, there are a couple short secs in American Nightmare, but they're weakest in the game. You don't even need a gun to kill them. There's a couple short seconds in American Nightmare that do, but it's the weakest enemy in the game. You do not even need a gun to kill them, let alone cooks them. I don't believe it. I think you went back. It's retconned. It's totally retconned. Fucking spiders.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening.
If they're terrifying and you just kind of glossed over it, it's like, yeah, there's a couple spiders, but it's no big deal.
Makes them no less dangerous. but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Hey, Eagle, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing terrible because I just found out they're spiders, and they've dedicated 2 instances of paperwork to them, and they were glossed over to the point where I didn't even remember them being mentioned by the person telling me to play the game. So this could be horrifying. But I'm sure it's fine. But what are you up to, Eagle? It's great to see you. Now I have a... Hello?
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Well, that's good timing. Oh, he's got knives now. Wait, how did I miss the fucking assault rifle right there? Uh-oh. Where'd you come from? Okay, so they sang twice. That's good to know. Oh, I wasted a shot there. Good day, officer. Doc Brown's van here. That's nice that the ammunition is pretty portable. Like, you switch it between the two. It doesn't seem to care. It's just that... It's not actually shotgun ammunition. It's just kind of 40 manuscript papers. How many papers am I supposed to have by now? Good God, am I that far behind? Good Lord. I thought I was being fairly diligent looking around for crap. That's a little disheartening. Okay. You're not behind. It will make sense soon. Ooh, there's stuff. Shinies. Looks like ammunition. And a thermos! I haven't found a single thermos yet. I'm feeling let down. I haven't found a single collectible that doesn't do anything yet. Aha! This is about spiders.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
I'm not exploring a lot. I didn't know that I was going to get transitioned to the next phase of reality by picking up some keys. Well, where am I supposed to go? I mean, there's not a lot around here. Okay, maybe, I guess I can try to climb on une pipe. No, I can't. There's a wall there. No fun zone. I went around this building already, didn't I? Am I gonna step in the light? Because I think it blows up when you heal yourself. Well, the point is exploring is not going where the game... Yeah, but see, the trouble is with this game, every time I try to go where I think the wrong way is, it's like, oh, by the way, you've gone the right way. So it's like every instinct I have to explore is wrong. In most games, I'm pretty good at figuring out what's the wrong way to go, because I do it naturally. This observatory has a lot of buildings. So did I save that scuba diver guy?
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the Taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
That's all I have left. The flashlight gun. Why don't I have a flashlight gun? Hey, a flashbang. Speaking of, I guess that is a flashlight gun. The flashbang is the flashlight gun. If only I had one of those, like, Terminator 2 style grenade launchers to just launch fucking flashbangs, I would be a very, very happy Krogan. It would make my life complete. I was just there. They seem to be upgrading their weapons. Like, they're getting more ominous weapons here. Swing and a miss. Yeah, especially in the last game, I'm like, I'll go over here. The game wants me to go over there. And it's like, no, just kidding. The game wanted you to be over here. What? Just a little fenced-in area. I'm sure it's fine. With locked doors. Nothing says explore more of the game like locked doors everywhere. But I mean, am I wrong where it's like there is a lot less horror in this game already? Because I think the first one, that was the whole point, was like you were scared. And in this game, I don't seem to be... I mean, at least not yet. They don't seem to be leaning into that at all. Whereas before, it was like right off the bat. Because, I mean, I haven't had a single jump scare, really. Not that that one had a lot of good jump scares, but... I mean, there was one point where I nearly pooped the bed. But that was mostly some guy busting out of a door. Okay. Spotlight on the ground, spotlight casing. That wasn't good noises. I'm guessing this is going to be a building I go in later. What was that? I'm walking on air, Ma! Is there something underneath the truck or behind the truck? You have to flip the truck. Yeah, I think it ties into what you said about the last game. The amount of ammo is leading me to feel incredibly safe, because there's constantly refilling boxes of ammo. I haven't used a single flare yet. So I can appreciate a game where it's like you don't get any ammo. Like a Resident Evil.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just looked like him.
Well, that's a
Are
good
you
excuse.
Serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
We already knew I wasn't going to enjoy the first one. Because it's spoopy. Uh-oh, I kicked over the... Why, hello.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know?
I'm so excited to have a little beer and a little fun in a couple weeks. Oh my god. I wish you were there.
Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share.
Uh-huh.
I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
What, he got flashed with a light and now he's upset?
These guys are getting out of Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Okay. He's got that Dapper Dan haircut. What's he gonna go over and murder them because he's done partying and they're not? Looks like it. So what I don't get is he supposed to be like some super powerful assassin? Because it seems like these random people at a truck stop fucking motel would be able to beat a writer's ass within an inch of his life.
Never mind.
Well, yeah, but I mean, clearly he was trying... Well, maybe it's manipulation, but I mean, clearly he was trying to, like... You know, be nice. He was like, well, hey, maybe we could, you know, work together or something, you know, because neither of us asked for this. So, I mean, I guess that, you know, maybe later on he'll be like, oh, I almost had you fooled there. But it's like, you know...
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you.
Well, that seems, yeah, a guy carrying a shot...
Here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
So why are you letting a man with a shotgun into your super secret observatory after apparently I was an asshole to you before? After I just said, well, hey, you know, I'm a good guy. Well, okay. Never been inside one of these things, but it seems like they wouldn't be. Whoa! Just come in with the gun up. Hey!
What did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
Signal. That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back
Are
in
you
business.
serious?
Consider it done.
You have a replacement for a camera in your car.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Whoa. That was jarring.
I
Okay.
have to ask.
How's
Do
that?
you always wear that to work?
It's like
I
just
was at a
point my
party
gun at
for
her,
a
no
local art
problem.
exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon, but I've never seen anything like it.
Did Mr. Scratch hurt you?
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it.
So wait, now the
Just
darkness
started
is some
breaking
alien
things and
entity that like fell to
Best not
Earth?
to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Of course not.
I try very hard not to be.
Like, it just lets you point your gun at her indiscriminate. She has no care in the world for it. Seems like I would have written myself up a bit of Mecha Warrior armor, you know, just have an Atlas at my command, bulletproof armor, a SWAT team to go with me. You know, it just seems like what I would have done if I was a writer.
Good luck.
Being able to...
And try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
Then why do you have it in your car?
Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Why do you have it in your car if it's an expensive, irreplaceable piece of equipment that you had no idea you'd need? I don't know why I'm suspicious of automatic doors now, but I'm suspicious of automatic doors now. And... Right, but you don't care. Do you understand how big and expensive a camera for a type of device like this would be? That would be hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions of dollars. The actual camera that takes the picture on a machine like this? And she just has it in her car. I have a vague idea of how complicated this stuff can be. And I don't think you're just gonna, you know, if you had a spare Kodak camera in your backpack for a convention, okay, but... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, why? Why is this a thing? I was back here. There was no spider webs. This is... For those of you who do know, these are like not like I don't dislike spiders. It's like I'll get physically sick from spiders in video games, let alone in real life. Oh, good. They're just horrifying spiders. They're just crawling out of everywhere. All right. Excellent. Just love it. Just love every part of it. Love every little... And the noise they make. Loving that too. Wonderful. At least they can pick up some flashbangs. Turn to the telescope. Oh, it's just playing the noise now. There's no spiders. It's just playing the skittering noise. Great. Favorite video game. 10 out of 10. What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can shoot him at any time. It's fine. Oh, they're just coming out of the ground. That's what that noise is. Excellent. Okay, and the flashlight does burn them passively. Okay. Not horrifying at all. That was... Okay, let me in. Let me in! And there's all sorts of warning lights everywhere, so I'm guessing at some point this place is going to be like under attack or something. Because it has these big orange lights.
Found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Oh, yeah. I'm a writer! I'm a writer. I don't do this shit. Not an electrical astroenterologist. I just steal the camera. Yep, put it there. Put it back. There we go.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order.
Well, I mean, if the writing thing doesn't work out, I have
All right,
astroenterology in my future.
Let's take a look at the skies.
Let's take a look at the skies. Billions and billions of stars.
With the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Nope. Open a valve. I think I got it. Be attacked by spiders the whole time. Yep. Yep.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Actively not talking to NPCs is a novel take. What do you mean? If the game wanted me to talk to her, she would have been fine. Oh, I'm sure I'm locked out now. I'm sure I can't get back in there without... Oh, well. Why would she lock the door while I'm trying to do coolant shit? It's like, I'll just lock the door behind you. Wait, what? Why? Sounds like a terrible choice. What if I have questions in the meantime? Oh, that's the big fireman. He's the chief. He doesn't know that. I told her everything's fine. Besides, if I'm honest, my stomach's already upset and I'm kind of wanting to get through this spiders part as fast as humanly possible so I don't actively get sick. So the longer it, like, dangles over my head, it's, yeah. Not good. I guess I better need to start using flares, because I haven't used a single one. Do you know if you throw them or if you drop them, like you did in the other game? Oh, hello. Okay, that was quick. Is it because I'm like... This is like one of those box guns that it's so powerful, or are all guns just this powerful now? Yep, you just kind of throw it at your feet, okay.
Okay, that should do it.
Uh-oh. It's the spirit of... Oh, I don't like that. Let's hit the flashbang. Oh, that's the other button. Ooh! Okay, so flashbangs hurt me. Oh, not the van. Oh, what the hell is it? You're in early game, and I understand not playing on high difficulty. Yeah, the Mac 10 chews through them. Well, I'm on normal. There were 2 options, normal and nightmare. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's okay. It's not flammable, it's not... Oh, look! That's a cool skybox they did, though. That I'm ruining with my flashlight. Wait. So all the... Oh, that's why they weren't putting out the fires, because all the firemen are already taken. Okay, that kind of play... That makes sense, I get it. And you said the revolver's better than this? That's a little scary. Okay, I did all your shit. You know, because the bad guys can't push a button. Oh, she's got a camera so she can see who it is. That's right. Hello, the lights are still on.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment.
Yeah, the alarms
Yes,
say it's
I
not.
believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out! They found a way in.
Wow, she sounds really convinced. Okay, I kind of like that that's still the grenade launcher. Oh, they're kind of coming from everywhere, ain't they? Uh-oh.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Revolver's in the first area and it hits like a truck. Sounds like it's behind me. It is! Now, did they shy away from the flare? That's a flashbang. That was the wrong button. I was boned by the control failure. Mostly my own failure. That was me. I'm not going to blame that on the game. That was me having the wrong weapon equipped. What? Oh, she turned on the lights.
All right. That was intense.
That was
I'm sighted
intense.
in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come
You
on.
may
now.
also note that they
Sorry,
are
I
more
was
dangerous
distracted.
even though they are easy to kill. Yeah, I did notice one hit took a quarter or basically a third of my health, yeah. Well, I guess that makes sense. If I'm going to make the bad guys easier to deal with, I'm going to make them hit harder. I guess that makes... I don't know what the right term is. Sense in video game.
Are we
Wait.
receiving the signal now?
Oh, yes. It's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing.
Amazing.
I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us.
It's the light.
I don't
It's the
understand how that
Vulcans.
could be.
They've come to save
Maybe
us.
that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind.
Oh,
Is there a
God.
way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting.
Can you imagine having to explain this shit to everybody? Didn't he? I like how they did that to the first person he met. He's like, you're going to think I'm crazy. No, I won't. Okay, you're crazy.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I
They're
thought
wrong.
I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But
That's
that's
ominous.
impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
Yeah, like
I
being
find
chased
it
by a choo-choo
disturbing that
train.
You sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Pick up the signal printer. Where is it? The big printer in the corner? Could that be it?
Printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
This is starting to get really cerebral. Am I done with spiders for now? Can you tell me that? Because it's like it's hanging over me like a fucking hammer. The drive-in theater? That seems like a great place to go.
The Drive-In.
Ham,
Once
a
the site of
documentary.
lurid celluloid fantasies,
I'd watch
it's
that,
now
Ham.
the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
Read the... Doesn't show his... I don't have one. Oh.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal.
I didn't know I could
Despite
switch
that,
between
the air
chapters.
felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
That's what I got from space? That's a little horrifying. Wait, there's all these pages I missed? There wasn't that much place. I must have missed a whole fucking area or something. Jesus. You're telling me to explore, and I thought I was, but man. That's a wonderful parking job. I mean, of all the parking jobs, that's in the middle of the street, leaving the door open. He's a man of culture, of class, and of shiny thing here in the woods. Oh, I'm like, oh, it's a page. No, it's a light. No, it is a page. The grenade. Oh, Why don't they have guns, he said. Now there's a paper talking about somebody throwing grenades.
The Taken were always single-minded. They had a certain animal cunning, but they weren't very intelligent. That's one reason why they prefer melee weapons. Actual firearms are too complex for them to use. That's why seeing the one who threw grenades at me surprised me. But of course, they aren't actually grenades. There's no pin to pull, no fuse to set off an explosive, just concentrated darkness.
Turn off the music. It's ruining what little atmosphere we have here. So good. I've prophesized my own stupidity. Okay, I don't like the almost storm. Or is that telling me I'm getting to like the edge of the map or something? Bonk. Nope, invisible wall. Okay. Hey, I'm guessing that's a end of the world type deal. Oh, right through the cactus. Oh, God. It is nice in here. I can still smell him in here. It's his smell. You're still in the dark place? Not, it's a facsimile of Night Springs. It's not a real countryside. What? Well, that's good, because I just fully impaled myself on a fucking cactus and it didn't hurt me. So that's good. Apparently I forgot that cactuses have spikes. So I like this place so far. It's not that bad. Age 6 and under free. Adults $6. Wow. Man, those were the days. Of course, I guess for a drive-in theater, they were always cheaper. Tune your radio? Yeah, I've only been to one drive-in movie. It was great. Stop it. And it was funny to see them resurge during the pandemic. Like, the few that held out. Wait, do I still not? Okay, I still have my weapons. Okay. Somebody died and got buried out here. That's what this looks like. Some mobster movie where they just...
You big, stupid Krogan.
Whoa. 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 Vat, you're a mean person. How dare you? Oh, well, see?
Oh,
see?
It's you. That's fantastic.
Shoot her.
Okay.
Go
Shoot her.
away.
Shoot her.
No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
What?
Okay.
I like where this is going.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Well, bang,
Hey,
okay?
You got darkness on the
Yeah.
phone. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Is she gonna start
Where's the
carrying
key?
a lantern around too?
Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you
But how
can't.
you doing, Vat? It's great to see you
You
again.
can't. Don't be bad.
Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Remember the waitress in the main game she's partially taken. Just try
Just
to stay calm.
I've seen this kind of thing before.
Why doesn't that
I
burn
think
her,
you're
I
gonna be
wonder?
okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me? And then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did he... I mean, where did I
Tired
go?
6 hours of driving
Tell
today
me
all
that.
because some folks couldn't test a
Baby,
battery.
You don't
Oh
need to
god.
go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady.
I don't know about him, but I would really enjoy somebody like this. I'm just saying. If a girl talked to me like that, it would be over. She would be like half owner of my casino.
Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
You just
What's
said
the
you
matter?
want me in you.
I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes.
Oh,
I
dear
think you
Christ
put
on
them
a
in
cracker.
me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
What the fuck?
Spiders in her eyes. I'm gonna not think about that. I'm gonna try not to dwell on that because that would make me violently ill, and that would be horrifying if I did.
And we're back with old
And
Gods of
we're
Asgard
back.
and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio?
He's
after
under
such
the
a long
influence, to
time?
put it mildly. Hey, I'm just
They were
saying.
chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were
We were retired.
Yeah. No. We were at the lodge, and we escaped. We were at the retirement
retirement thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
So,
perfectly
really,
legit.
once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty.
So
Well, it took us a
basically,
while to
they
find the
like
right
broke
gear,
out
but
the
hey, once we got
moonshine
going,
and are going just
boy,
before they go
it
on
kicks
stage.
ass.
Is
And
that
an
what that
awesome
is?
song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best.
They got
But it's the
film
21st
strip. They got
century,
old
man.
computers,
Things
man.
just
This
sound a
place
little
is a
different these
this place
days.
is great.
So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh,
Whoa.
no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know,
Cassette
just throw some
tapes.
really sweet synths.
Cassette
Like
tape
that,
holders.
you know,
Oh,
just
those were a
but
thing.
It's totally old gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light,
Wow, that's horrifying.
becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
Oh no, it's New Rock. Oh no.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated.
Well, he's right. It doesn't sound like them at all. Besides, Inca, you love people under your influence. I don't know what you're getting all tied up about. It's true. Hey, girl. Okay, no more to say to you. I'm taking the security jacket.
The man
Seems like
has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has
Suborned.
experienced it himself.
great word.
But merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Suborned. I'm never going to remember that word, but that sounds like a great word. Suborned. I'm just going to keep saying it. Right, follow.
My right ear's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
I don't really know. Is that supposed to be the Twilight Zone intro guy? Yeah, I don't know. It's a little over the top for me. But, you know, I'm getting more into it, but it just from zero to that is a big step, but now I'm starting to get into it. Oops. Oh. Gotta love it when hands click the buttons. At least there's no, like, coyotes and shit. Well, I guess this is not the wilderness. This is a fucking drive-in theater, but... I can survive that, right? Imagination! Hey, I did it. See? With the power of imagination, there is no falling. No fall damage. Let's all go to the movies. Let's all go to the movies. Let's all... There's a crossbow. I don't know. That seems like a horrible choice. Give up a shotgun. Crossbow can pierce any dart. Oh, that's cool. How long does it take to reload? Oh shit, it does not have hardly any ammo. Which makes sense, I guess. Why am I'm still shooting it. That's cool though. Wake wrote, God, come on, words. Wake wrote for Night Springs in his early career, so it checks out. Really? So it changed it's just crossbow ammunition now. Closed. Oh, come on. I want to get a snack. I want to get goodies. Look at all the goodies. Oh, man. We could survive a long time off just the food in there. Just screw this darkness shit. Ooh, can I recover the bolts? That'd be cool. Oh no, that's just the nail I was hanging on. But I see what you mean about exploring, because, like, I would have totally missed that. Of course, maybe it shoves you back in that direction at some point. Why are the cars? This is not really a survival scenario, there's a story to be told. Well, you know. That's the nice thing about stories, it's gonna wait. Man, they're... Holy balls. Yeah, he hit me and it took a bar and a half. We're gonna save those. Oops! Dodge for the win. Ooh, another dodge. Woo! Not a survival scenario gets ambushed by 7 people. Okay, so they do blow up when you heal, so you can't just infinitely heal like you could in the last game. Sought 30 manuscripts, oh my god, how many do I fucking have? 2 of 60, oh. I have 8. 8 plus 7, whatever that is. Not a lot. Bullets. Is that the observatory up there? It's very bright for an observatory. I like the music. It's very, like, you're in deep shit kind of music. I like it. I've already been in here, right? 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 Maybe? Right? Got a flare. Hey, flares. Yeah, for a minute there I was thinking like this is Fallout. Because there's no other people really and stuff. So it's like, oh, I could survive in there for a long time. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go towards that light, I'm sure. Oh, the cactus. Oh, God. Oh. I bet that was an actual decision. Should the cactuses hurt when you walk by them? Checkpoint. I don't want checkpoint. I want to be exploring. No, Christ.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
I don't like where this is. Okay. Just had to clear some space for his friends, I guess. Okay. Weird, but okay. Why would it spawn them all way over there? Oh crap, it's all these dudes. That kind of sucks. I'm sure it's fine, they just all split when you look at them. Oh, they don't keep splitting, they just, once they split into 4, they're just vulnerable now. Okay. That's handy now. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Can I go in here yet? Probably not. It's got a keypad, so I'm sure I can't open it until I turn on the power. Son of a bitch. That's what this music reminds me of, is Fallout. I don't know how to describe it, but maybe you hear it too. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Just like that, you know, ethereal music and then like a bell toll, like ding. What really
It's been
matters?
2 years
It's
since
family.
I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that?
How does he know that? How does he know it's been 2
It would be a crime
years?
to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Riverside fog ambience. Yeah, that's a good way to push the button. I dislike how the ammo counter makes me think I have 58 rounds when I actually have 158 rounds. I could have just scooched it just a little bit. Which makes me think that ammo may have been a lot harder to come by at some point. TV? But he's in the light. I mean, clearly there's a lot of light in that room. It's twerking. So there wasn't actually a dead body there, or like somebody fighting for their life. That was... okay. That's what I mean, that's what it led me to believe. Like, there's somebody on the floor who's like trying to grab the gun to like defend themselves. But he just kind of like walked up to it and moved on with his life. Hey, Koba. How are you doing? We are at the American Drive-In Nightmare. I'm kind of sad to see that these went away. They were an institution, but I guess every sort of thing that's an institution eventually just fades away. Basically, all Remedy media has watchable media. It's a thing. Now, I loved that when I was little, like Red Alert and the Command and Conquer stuff. I loved those games because of that. Like, there was real people in it, and it made it feel real, even though it looked like ass. Of course, at the time, it looked amazing. But it was like, oh my god, look at Kane. Look, oh my gosh, he's actually talking to me. You know,
are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done.
Am I?
Shut up!
Shut up! You're being mean to me! If I find the Brotherhood of Steel bunker in here, I'm gonna be kind of upset. And relieved, because I'm gonna walk around in fucking stompy armor. A chest, which I'm sure I can't afford by, like, quadruple. It's like, you need 7,000 pages. Who's the priority? They don't throw anything either yet. Which I'm sure they will at some point, but right now they don't. Because that's what killed me the most, was those fucking axe throwers. So maybe they're just taking it easy on me here. I'm never going to remember I have a crossbow. Oh shit, 25 rounds of ammo. Boing! Man, 25 arrows would be tough to carry. Assault rifle? Oh. But I want an assault rifle. My favorite was the installation screens from the game back when, like, Red Alert being briefings on the units. Oh my god, yeah, like Red Alert, how it talks about how it fucking, like it's trying to contact NORAD and stuff because somebody's hacking into it. I was like, oh god. Like, I believed it. Like, even though my computer didn't have a modem, like, you had to turn on your modem to connect to the internet. It's like it's talking about how it's contacting Langley and trying to report a breach in security, and I'm like, oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna shut off the game. Authorized personnel. They sure made this green so you can find out where it is, huh? Pick up crossbow ammo in the box pistol bonuses. I make fun of that, but I like it. I'm glad they did it. Pink Flamingo short in Max Payne 1 is amazing. Oh no, I walked through the heel! No! Damn it. Yep, I'm sure there'll be nothing to do but just push the button. And victory will come out. I need you to stop that. I'm formally writing you a letter encouraging you to stop that. The HOA is going to... Don't do that. Don't do that. Why you gotta be like that? Crossbow your ass from across the room. Oh no, they have fall off. Oops. Oops, and they don't have much... You have to actually hit what you aim at. That's the downside, is the light kind of work. Did I miss again? Okay, I'll just shoot your ass. Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. But I've yet to meet one man who outsmart Bullet. That's kind of a Krogan's way of thinking. Heavy weapons guy and Krogans have a lot in common. Oh Jesus, I didn't even know I got hurt. Alice, go ask Alice.
My wife.
My wife?
The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Out of context, that could be incredibly dangerous. It's Anaconda. I don't like how yesterday you were arguing with me that you didn't come by the fucking stream. He's like, oh, I'm sorry I missed the stream. I'm like, you came in and talked. What are you talking about? You missed it. But I guess being pretty is, it's hard to bear. But that's okay. We're glad to see you. We are glad to see you. Hey, look, ammo. I don't like that. I'm sure it's just giving me ammo for no reason. I'll never have to shoot shot in anger ever again. I mean, at this point in my career, I'm almost as much of an electrical engineer as I am a writer. So, I mean, I've got astroenterologist, I've got electrical engineer. I could have a lot of hats I could wear. Oh, God. Yeah, this doesn't look horrifying. Yeah, just walk into the dark warehouse. You'll be fine. Yeah, and army. I shoot a lot. Bang, bang. I could sign up for the Marines. The few, the proud. Why does that grunt have a flashlight with him everywhere he goes? Don't worry about it. Yep. Yep. I'm sure this is not going to be a horrifying gauntlet that I'm going to have to slog my way through. Oh, hey, look, an ammo box. Hey, look, a shotgun. Stop. I see what you did there, you asshole. I see what you did there. The word astroenterology explains the existence of star intestines. You know where that actually comes from is the Muppets. The Muppets said it. It's like, well, I'm no astroenterologist, but... And I heard that, and I'm like, I'm going to use that for the rest of my life. So I use that for any time I don't understand a term.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Did I do it on the first try? I did it on the first try. It's very bright in here. How are you surviving? The electricity should be killing them, but it's not. Look at this. That's how every power plant functions. Turn on the lights at the guard building. Oh, I actually did do it. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, I think I'll actually be safer with the shotgun as opposed to the crossbow. I'm thinking that's deadly. But it's light. I'll be healed by it, right? Where are they getting all these scythes? That's what I want to know. I should have been the guy who fucking sold these people scythes and baseball bats. Whoever sold this stuff, man, they made a killing. No pun intended. Did I go out the wrong frickin' door? It just feels tingly. Yeah, it's slight tingling before death. Was it there before, was it? I went around the sides of this building, right? Or is it just blocking off paths now, so I have to go through the tunnels? That's what it's doing. Why are they even doing that? Why would they be arcing to each other? Ours is not to reason why. Ours is to try not to fry. No. It's fine. All these fences that would also be electrified. Did I just go in a complete circle and not the right way? The last guy didn't install the grounding lights, bro. Oh, yeah. What's this extra wire for? Eh. As long as it doesn't go across your brain or your heart, you'll be fine. Well, luckily it's right at chest level, so that's the good news. Did I seriously just walk past this? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, wait, the lights are... God damn it.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
Oh, I see what you did with your blast. Run away!
Don't want to get hit by those.
Why is... Oh, he is? Okay. I hear you stepping behind me. Stop shooting when they're not vulnerable, dumbass. Hey, I used a battery. There was a building that had a key card. Oh, I don't think it was right here. I think it was elsewhere. Oh, is it playing a movie? Really? He's bad because he's got a finely tailored suit trying to pick on the farm boy. Probably Big Pharma. No, that was... I mean, yes, that's the objective, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, look, he's murdering somebody on the big screen. Oh, how cute. Oh, grenades. Oh, there's several of them, okay. Where's the other asshole? There he is. Oh, that's bad. Oh, they look like flashbangs. That's kind of creative. I'll give them that. That's pretty creative. They look like flashbangs, but they're darkness bangs. That's creative. I don't care who you are. The Goyle. The Goyle! Alright, what's that? No, this wasn't the building. One of these buildings had like a keypad on it, which was like, oh, you can't do anything in there until they're... Well, I think this came out later, much later than the first one did. I'm sure Inkinyamba knows when they actually did, but... Boing! I think this was probably it. Maybe the girl first? Maybe. But you're telling me to explore. I want to explore. Must explore. Oh, there's goodies. There's no thermoses. Oh. Okay, everybody, we have to guess the code. 11111. It's exploration first. I can't hear you. I wonder if I tune one of the radios to the right thing, I'll actually hear it. 8675309. Flying car. My truck! I had one more payment! Hello, Farmer John. Wow, that's a big old boy. Eat less sandwiches, boy. Of course, the big old fat guy's able to take 2 shotgun blasts to the chest. Of course it is. Why, hello. That was weird, okay. Woo! He didn't swing. That must be a difficulty thing. He should have swung and killed me right there. Because it came up behind me and then just stood there. Long enough for me to turn around and blast his ass. Ammunition. Kinda want the assault rifle. No, sawed-off shotgun. I'm telling you, I think they missed a huge thing where they could have had the fucking scuba diver guy as a playable guy. Armored, padded overalls. No, it's the pork rinds that gave him the added Kevlar. He's got so much mint microplastics. See, that's one benefit of microplastics. We'll just become invincible. I think there's somebody in my skull. Auto parry. Take a hit to the gut. It is incredibly painful. All the dip cans. I can smell you out there. This is like fucking Inkinyamba. This is how she actually sounds in real life. Just saying. Not really. Kind of. Not really. Turn on the lights. Okay, why isn't the light switch by the door? There we go.
No, don't. Oh, it's not... It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am.
I am.
Thank you so much. I don't know what happened.
This stays in the family.
Who was this guy?
There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is it?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right.
If that's really the code
I need
vat...
to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
That's an empty
I'm
hand.
just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on?
What's going on?
We have an art exhibition here.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen.
Who the hell is
know your
Timely
wife.
Two-Tone?
You know Alice? Wait.
Yes, I get it. It's
Big
a
screen.
Yeah,
it's a
we have
one
film
whatever
from her
that
here.
thing is
What
where
the
you
hell happened to
have
you?
sex with your family. I get it.
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're
I
here.
kind of want to shoot him.
She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's almost like a memorial of
Oh,
sorts.
okay, I gotcha.
Because,
He did
you're
that song.
supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh.
I just want to see what happens. Okay, she's invincible. Oh, this is why I don't play... Oh my god, none of you were here for it. None of you have been around that long, but when I first started streaming, I played Mass Effect. I figured that's going to be the most intrusive thought. Oh, Jinx, you owe each other. But I played Mass Effect, and I played the Renegade, like full Renegade, and like the first person to comment in my channel was like, I can't believe you're doing the evil option. That's just so wrong. And I'm like, it's a fucking video game. But I just love that, because that's literally what, like, the Mass Effect Renegade options are. It's like, I'm tired of talking to you. Throw them out a window. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna... Don't worry about me reloading and why I shot
How's
you. You're
Alice?
fine.
Is
You're
she
fine.
alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered.
How do you know
I
her pretty well?
You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like...
Well, I was busy berating
Yeah.
Vat for
That
it.
guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway...
His wife made a movie about him and wanted to show it?
I hope you can stop him.
Yeah, the Dark Urge. I never finished the Dark Urge playthrough because I betrayed the Veil. And if you do that, like, all the fun people leave. And so I was like, oh, but I wanted to play through with that evil character that you can have in your group that is, I guess, is difficult to get unless you do that. So I kind of lost interest in it because I didn't have the angry red lady in my party anymore. Who's like the mama of the group. But yeah, Dark Urge was just funny because it literally is intrusive thoughts winning the game. It's like, oh, just give me a second, I'm tending to this wounded bird, kill the bird. What? Just looking for an excuse to replay a Korn Berserker? What? Wait, there's more to Baldur's Gate than just killing everyone? Well, no. Not really. I mean, that's literally the whole thing. Kill them all. Yep, he's calling for more security, and I'm just gonna walk in here.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent account.
Okay. Destroy the dark fountains. I think it's a Banksy. The finest in electric security systems. How the hell do I destroy it? Do I just light? Oh, okay, I light it. Ambush? Yeah, no, not quite. Okay, so that's good to know. It kills them when it spawns them if it dies. Okay. Good to know. Or I can just run away. Aha! I kill you the easy way. It seems more violent to kill them that way, so that's why I want to kill them that way. Hey, look, stuff. Come on, get over it. You can do it. You're a writer. You're not functionally stupid. Come on. Again, I'm still the champion of changing fucking light bulbs. Unscrew the back, shove the battery in, screw it back, all within 1/10 of a second. It's amazing. I'm so good, it just works. Oh, but the movie stopped playing. These people aren't going to get what they paid for. Enter access code 85733.
The champion of light
Whoa.
can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Tell me I get to play the game. Check manuscript. It was late at night. The summer was almost over. Change time. That's about as late as it... No, AM. I mean, is that still technically late at night? Oh, let me play the game. Let me play the game. Yes. Oh, I can't actually play it. I remember a game that was actually like that. That was a lot of fun. Or did I just screw reality because I turned on a video game? I mean, they couldn't have made that clock much bigger, so I'm guessing the end of summer is going to also be pretty obvious here. Okay, no. August, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
I shouldn't have touched the video game, but I couldn't help it. It's a video game.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever.
Let's change the celestial mechanics.
Show yourself. Whatever you say, buddy.
Well, I shouldn't have walked into the landmines, but you know.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents.
I need a bigger broom. Sweep back.
Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
What?
I'm here again. He sent me back.
So did I do it wrong and that's why I got sent back, or did I do it right and that's why I was sent back? My house. The Spectre.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and
crap.
feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks.
How could I not?
And turning back
That was a
into
trap.
human form to make surprise attacks.
That doesn't seem fair. It's a video game in a video game. How could they expect me not to touch it? Pump action shotgun ammo. Is that a desk? It's... Yes, go, my minions attack the Krogan. What did I ever do? No. God. Not like spiders.
Oh, not birds again.
Wait, so I have to do it all again?
What the hell?
Okay. Talk to Emma. Are you screwing with me, or are you actually telling me the truth that because I touched the fucking video game, I borked it? Damn it. You asshole. Here I am. Totally believing you. You want a jackhammer? That's what she said. Gamer, welcome in. Lurking though? Well. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Always wonderful to have you here. The AA-12 auto shotgun. Inca, you know I hate it when you say things that are so absolutely You know I hate it when you say things that are so absolutely sexy that it's like insta bonheur in French, but you know, I think you just enjoy doing it. Also, hi Ken. I hate you. But welcome in, good to see you. How are you doing? I keep forgetting I can run. Because you couldn't, you could run for like 3 seconds in the last one. Wow. If you're making fun of me for nutting over an automatic shotgun, then you don't know me very well. Or you know me incredibly well. There was a question mark here. Where did it go? The box near the giant magnum is under the road in this area. Yeah, but I don't think I can afford either. Do I actually spend? Do I spend the pages? Or is it like you just have to have this many to unlock them, but you don't actually... What? Why does the diner look weird? Why does the diner look different? What? Alright. No, you do not spend them. Okay. I can't quite reach it. No, I can't quite reach it. Emma Sloan.
With all the herbs, crystals, and the rest of her New Age paraphernalia, Emma Sloan had been called a hippie and a freak and worse. It was that small-town mentality. She was a female mechanic, and even in 2011, there were always going to be backward shit-kickers who thought that was a hoot. She didn't mind.
Shit-kickers.
She could deal. She could take any engine apart, even the new ones with all the computers in them. Turned out that these boys were awful polite while waiting for her to put them back together.
Pretty much. I wonder if I still have the keys. No, I'm nutting because you got a nut, a silly Krogan. Wow. Oh, man. I don't keep the keys. I keep all my weapons and stuff. At least I do that. At least I do that. Oh, more the threshold needed to release... What? More the threshold... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. More than you give us this power, so I must use them? That is true. I did take away the... change my model, because I want to do it where I have several of them and not just one. And I also have to set a timer so that I know when to fucking change back. But see, it's actually a...
You what?
It's fairly difficult to change to this where I have the feet up. Uh-oh. There's a storm brewing. So I won't be doing that often while I have the feet up. And I would love to make this a redeem, but it's actually fairly difficult to set up. So it's not as simple as just you push a redeem button and I can just click 2 things and it's done. But, and the person who's upgrading my model, of course, has taken another vow of silence or whatever it is. Although I did message somebody last night about doing a 3D model of my Night Fury. And this morning I woke up to the first rough draft of it, which is a little crazy. And they're like, oh yeah, I did it in like 20 minutes. And I showed it to Raskus, the Turian who I'm sure all of you know, he does modeling and stuff like that. See, now the rocks like this are making me think it's Pages. I'm like, I showed it to him and he's like, wow, that's pretty good. And I'm like, yeah, they did it in 10 minutes. And he's like, what? Basically like that fucking... The Splitter.
Some of the Taken aren't protected by the darkness like their comrades. Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into 2 when they encounter strong light. It leaves the 2 halves weaker, but of course, their strength
It's
in
the guy who
numbers.
actually made this model.
It's a disturbing development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
That's a weird thing that they do where they scratch his name out. And I guess they knew they were going to do all these games because they, like, hinted at it at the end of the last game. They're like, oh yeah, that's Mr. Scratch. He's going to be playing you from now on. So I guess they were playing the long game with that stuff. I don't know if I want to give up the fast pistol, though. Because this shoots lots of bullets. 16 rounds? 16 rounds. You want me to take a gun that has 16 rounds in it? Versus a gun that has 150. I don't want to say you're insane, but you're clearly not sane. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay, so is this gonna be like a fucking Undertale where they like recognize me? She's like, oh my god, you left me to die. That trailer wasn't burned out the last time. I see the TV.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story.
Uh-oh.
This story.
So really, so that's why? So that's why I'm like, so I wrote my own story, so I've cursed myself with his existence? See, let this be a lesson to you. Always write like smut. Don't ever write things where you're fighting yourself.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye.
The eye,
So I
the
make a couple of moves,
evil
have a couple of
eye.
drinks, and then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
So what, he had to take a dump or something? I don't get the uh-oh bathroom. She's just listening to him say this. Just, that's
I thought
nice.
you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Are you a teepee? Are you a wigwam? Are you a teepee? Are you a wigwam?
Yeah?
Whichever way, you're too tense.
Moving real fast.
Till it cuts your throat.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Uh-huh.
Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
More than anything else, that sex are animals. It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact and fiction, imagination and reality becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere convincingly as in Night Springs.
Yeah, so if all the TV shows are like this, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to watch them. Because it's like, I don't think I want to watch somebody just murder somebody for the pleasure of it. Even if it's completely fake and it's in a video game, it's like, I don't want to watch that. I get that they're just establishing that he's a complete douchebag, but...
You here?
Hey, girl.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and
that's nice of her.
those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
She did what you said last time.
God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
But I mean, I told her to stay here. She stayed here and she died. And now I'm telling her, hey, just stay here
Try
again.
to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel
Yeah,
like
she
I might
wanted to
just
leave
lose
and I
it
told
any
her to
second
stay.
now. How come you're not freaking
And she
out
stayed.
over this?
And then she died.
Because on my
And then I'm like, hey,
personal
stay here,
weird
you'll be
shit
fine.
this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay?
Actually, you're slated to die over and over and over and over.
Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Just gonna take her car. I should have used the nail gun when I wanted a chance, when I had a
Just
chance.
the battery. That'll save time.
Just the battery. Okay, so I get 30 rounds with it when it's fully loaded. Okay, I see what it's doing. I see what's going on here. Not really, but... You said it's near the observatory tunnel, but I don't think I can go that far. It started getting all windy. It's heckin' wimby. It's heckin' wimby. And these soda machines, I just have a couple of those in the room. No, not the battery. You said the shotgun. The super shotgun that almost made me do inappropriate things on Twitch. Pool's closed. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Pool's closed, and it's also high up. You can't actually get to the pool. The pool is incredibly close. Oh, there it is. I'm like, you can't even get into the pool. That's just tragic. Oh, so that's what he means by the sun is never gonna rise again? So it's like by the time the fucking sun comes up, the time loop kicks in?
Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend them with. Nobody else in the whole world.
It's not practicing proper trigger safety.
Boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell
Heard you, baby.
You are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in
The same one he did before, isn't it?
Yeah. Forget how long it's been or what.
I think Scratch was being literal. Like literal, there'll never be another sunrise, or literal as in... Oh. But that's just weird. He's going to change celestial mechanics to the point where there's no sunrise ever again. I'm going to change how the universe works. Oh, man. Again, I'm going to have to wait till I get the keys. The keys. It's almost like a keys, but the keys don't unlock the doors. Flare gun, like flare gun. Flare gun, good. How many rounds of flare gun do I have? 6. Wow, okay. I have lots of flare guns, which makes me nervous. Anytime I have a full ammo, I'm very nervous in these types of games. And this truck also freaks me out, because these are actually illegal in the state of Florida, so I'm not used to seeing them. Which is funny, because everybody's like, oh my god, Florida's so crazy with all the illegal, you know, the weird shit that happens, and yet we have, like, some of the strictest laws about what you can and can't drive. I don't know where the fucking... Well, that'll answer that. Okay. But a lot of them I could kill with one shot. Okay. 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 I'm a believer. As I dump all my unused rounds on the ground. Harbor Freight, let's get some cheap stuff. I always enjoyed going to Harbor Freight as a kid, because they had so much crap. Like, they just had so much tools and just weird stuff, and it was all super cheap. Of course, it was made like junk, but... It's like, well, yes, I do want to get a saw for $10. I'm sure that saw is going to do... That electric saw is going to do very well. That circular saw is not going to just blow a nut and kill everybody in the room. But that's part of the mystique, you know? Wondering when the part's going to break and kill everybody. It's going to leave you alone. Now you... I like you. I killed him before he was even vulnerable. I guess if I time it right, I can shoot them, like, as soon as they turn... As soon as they flash. I used to go there, then I learned of another toy store for adults. Well, why do you limit yourself to just one toy store? That's part of the problem.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange.
What?
Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
All I did was put it in Arizona for one night. That's a little weird. Okay. So I've made the real world happen, sort of, kind of, ish. This is getting deep. That doesn't help. Oh, good. Yeah, I love these.
This should be perfectly safe.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Saying the exact same thing. Oh, yeah, this is fine. I'm sure this won't be on fire in 3 seconds. Man, if there's spiders in... Oh, there's spiders in here, aren't there? Fuck me up the ass. God. And they just play the skittering noise because they can. Fuck me up the... Yeah. Yeah. And the bats. Okay. Bats, I don't care about. Batman. Yeah. Now, I think we're going to pull out Mr. Bazooka here. Inca. Inca Nyamba. Inca C. Nambia. I'm using your full name, because I'm pissed. Fuck me. Oh, good. Yeah, just pick up the battery. It'll be fine. Yeah, just pick up the battery. It'll be... There's nothing to worry about. Just pick up the battery.
Now I just need her to charge this
Yeah,
up.
just pick up the battery. It's fine. Yeah, fuck off. I'm using all the grenades. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Ah, damn it, Inca. Fuck you and fuck... Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate you so much. Like, words do not even express the amount of... Do not want, do not like, do not care, do not... Oh, they're still here. Don't care, don't care. That's a revolver. Get a shotgun. Shotgun, make them go away. I got him. May not have got him. They're still coming. They're still fucking coming. Do not want. Stop it. All the batteries, I don't care. Why does he only automatically load 3 rounds? That's interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Great. Well, it's only one small section. You won't even notice it. Carry more flashbangs. Okay. Okay. No, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. He doesn't even throw it. He just does exactly what he does with the flare. He just kind of drops it at his feet, which seems like a horrible choice for a flashbang. There's spiders after me. You gotta fix this.
Okay, I'll charge it.
How? There's nothing back there.
Here. Try not to get killed.
No, you. You trying to... I'm not the one that died.
I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
You know what? Because of that, I'm gonna eat a
What if
Reese's
I
peanut
just-
butter cup because
What
fuck
if you
you
stay
guys.
here with me, please?
Settle my
Sorry,
stomach.
but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Ooh, ooh, she wants me to stay
Yeah,
with her.
I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it.
Hate you
I'm
guys.
getting scared.
So
I
fucking
can't
mean to
believe
me.
you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I don't know, kill
Working
him.
on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you
Nice.
do.
Nice reference. I will totally do that, lady. Oh, it doesn't give you flares, though. That sucks. Oh, well. We're gonna have words. We're gonna have words after this. Walking calmly towards the Mount Doom here. With the bird people. So they're not even protected by the darkness. They're just... they exist. My best friend.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met.
That seems
And
like
all
a
the things
change
that
from the
count
first
anyway.
game.
You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
The Berg taken are very tough on hard mode. I thought for a while I'm not supposed to fight them. Well, I mean, 3 revolver rounds is quite the thing, you know. I mean, you wouldn't have much of a chest left, I would think. But they seem to respond to it pretty well. Ah! Nailed it! Birds do more damage to snakes. That's hilarious. Good call. Oops. Well, hey, I shot somebody who was vulnerable somehow. Okay.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
I should have sent the chick to go do this. It's like, hey, could you go do that for me real quick? Start the oil flow. Play the CD. Have the light blinkies. Come on, Micah. Knock it over for me. It's good running away music. It's not letting me run. It's not letting me move at all. Why? Okay, there we go. Hi there. Hello, boys. That flashbang took fucking forever.
Be in trouble. Better hurry.
Stop it. Okay, so they follow you forever, basically. That's good to know. They don't stop following you. Secretary birds, they good at writing. See, that one blew up instantly. Wow. Hobby physics. I know this gun's powerful, but good lord, just calm down a little bit. Secretary birds are the worst animals. That's not great.
Just keep your head down.
That's not great. Oh. Shotgun. Come here. Just because they hunt snakes doesn't make them bad. Oh boy. God made one.
Okay, it's safe now.
Oh, I didn't reload the reloader. Who reloads the reloader? Hello?
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
Yeah, I do too. Get in your
I'm
car
gonna
and
need
go.
those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy.
What about
He's got
dragonfly
something I
larva?
need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you.
Is it
didn't
just me or they make her tits
Last
like
time you said he
absolutely
had a party,
extraordinarily
but you
perky?
didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it.
They have to
Sure
say
hope you're right
polygons in her
about
model
this.
like that. It's just the polygons. Sure it is.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Secretary birds do not count. So she's just gonna still fix. Maybe I would be like trying to light up my office. I'd go out and take all the lights from everything and string them up.
This wasn't supposed to happen
The
again!
memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Wow, what a dick. What a dick. What a dick. I'm learning to hate this announcer guy. It's all his fault, man. Pretty dick move. Oh, hey, dead guy. There's no dead guy. Wait, what? There, though. I have the hotel master key, and I can't open locks in the rooms. Key? Well, that stinks. So she's, like, fated to die in this universe, I guess? Stinks to be her. Hey, look! The dead guy! I'm not grabbing the keys. Not grabbing the keys. Not grabbing the keys. Because that's what forwards me to the next area. Not grabbing him. I'll grab you. I'll have Ink and Yamba grab you. Waits
Alice
friends.
and Barry, my wife and my best friend,
My
are
wife?
easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they
Her way,
considered
but yes,
their domain.
probably.
After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Most birds are good. Okay, so I think I've pretty well explored this area, because I keep getting the, Well, I didn't go to the diner, so... Because it said I don't have to go to the diner this time, but... And there are no Healy lights. Like, there's not a Healy light to be found. Because before, they were all over the place. So let's see if the poltergeist happens every time. Famous pancakes. Man, I had some good pancakes the other day. Blueberry pancakes, of course. Oh. Boing. That coyote over there. The World of Warcraft coyote. I love how this is the most active my chat's ever been, and you guys are arguing about God's mistakes and birds. And I guess I should move it down. Come on, what am I stuck on? the fence. The tires. Do that. The shaft. Do. Stream chat. Do. There we go. There we go. Because I put it up there for whatever game I was playing because it put shit down at the bottom and you guys couldn't see it. I think it was Persona. So I'll put it back down there so you guys can see it a little easier. Because now you're not covering up my stuff. All that junk inside my trunk. Inside my radar? I don't know. You're the blueberry cannibalism. Not really. I'm not made of fruit. But I was like, I haven't eaten a fruit or vegetable in weeks. Maybe I should actually eat something that didn't move intentionally at some point in its career. All these doors. Why don't any of these doors open? Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I guess I gotta rifle through this dead man's body.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny.
Yeah, that's why I didn't grab him at first.
Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer.
Well, yeah, I know. I searched all I could.
The same.
Oh no! Anyway, I should have that. I should have that on here, but I don't. The only Top Gear thing I have is
Mount Red Tooth. It's space. Tonight, the champion of life
turn up.
From the east.
Is she really a scientist? She didn't introduce herself as a doctor. She's wearing a cocktail dress with a fucking lab coat on it. Hello?
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Great, there's gonna be
Better
more
find
fucking
Dr. Meadows'
spiders.
car. That's where the camera should be.
She does exclusively sciencey things? You don't know. She takes pictures. She does exclusively photo things.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me.
Oh, I dodged too late. What the hell was that? Oh, grenade. Why, hello. Ow.
Someone actually reaching out.
So I don't heal past the bar, but I re-heal that bar. Okay.
I just want you to know that it really matters to me. Caller, you're on the air.
You suck!
You know this is my dream job. True fact.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is on the radio. The instant you open it up, there's always some asshole. I'm actually surprised that does... I guess it does happen to bigger streamers, like where somebody comes in and is toxic, but it's like... You know, it's very... I guess they... Tumbleweed, get out of here. Get out of here, Tumbleweed. I'm gonna push the Tumbleweed to the end of the game now. Wow. So you guys have actually chatted so much that you hit the switch that actually fired this message. I've actually never seen this fucking chat message come up, this bot message come up, because you guys have chatted more this time than you ever have before. That's kind of funny to me. Near the resupply box? I see it on the radar, but I thought it was outside the fence. I haven't actually looked at my YouTube. I couldn't tell you when. Like, I could have 10 million subscribers and I'd have no idea.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her
Nice
social
party.
life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of
It's my
space.
party and I'll
Michael
cry
never
if I
showed up,
want
of
to.
course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
He pulled over at the wrong rest stop? What? So I guess he fucking did? First area, the body. Oh, okay. Yeah, clearly my critical thinking ability is not great. The light! Probably could have refilled my ammo there, but... I see you over there about to throw grenades. I see you over there. It's a little shit. Okay, I thought there was 2 left. Krogan ability to point light, shoot gun. Hunting rifle. I don't know. I don't know. I like to be able to just panic and point in a direction and shoot the things. Cosmological truth.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Noted, all I need to attract you is to be visible in the dark distance. You do a lot more to attract me than that, but, you know, we won't talk about that in front of the civilians. What the hell noise is that? Stop it. Use? What? Oh, I accidentally found her fucking camera? I accidentally found... Why is her car here? It wasn't here before. What? What the... God. See, I'm trying to explore and I accidentally do the right thing. The darkness.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Spreads and managed democracy. You earned your citizenship then. I applaud you for that. Wow. I like how you basically have infinite points and that's what you bought. How do I hear the birds? There we go, that's why I hear the birds, because there's birds.
Was that the bite of 87?
So what, in hard mode, what does it take, like, all 6 shots of the revolver to kill them? I mean, they're twice as strong? How much stronger can they be? Down to the telescope. I've never killed one before it going bird out. What does that mean? They disappear? Give me the stuff, give me the stuff. Gotta make sure my shotgun's loaded. Oh, so she didn't park in the same place. That's weird. Well, they turn into birds to avoid you. They're just OP. No, I didn't. Alright. Well, at least you told me to pick up the revolver. And I listened. Picture. Picture. There we go. The nature of
Stories come
stories.
naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an
Yeah,
endless
because I'm not
supply
going to
of
have
fictional
two
concepts more
slow
familiar
shooting
to us than
weapons. That
anything
sounds
or
terrible.
anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Okay. I guess that is true. Like, I like Boba Fett.
Touch that!
That was so fucking loud. Oh. Oh, God. I need to turn that. I'm going to pause everything and turn that fucking down. Good Lord. Wow, it's set to half.
Watch your profanity.
I forgot about that. So now I can't say cuss words? That's so mean. So mean. I've got to get back to what I was doing here. Okay. That's for not picking up the rifle? Listen, this is more powerful than the rifle.
2 hours later.
That's just mean. Look, if you want somebody who knows how to work technology, then you really... Oh. I reached for it, so I thought I was going to get it. Then you need to watch Aquarian or something. The Taken.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness.
How does he know? They could
The
still be
Taken
alive in there.
throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
Hey, I'm a citizen. Sorry for late. You helped me figure out how to use your bot. What? I'm not sure I understand that. Sorry. I can survive that, right? I can survive that, right? Excellent. No damage. Or did I already explore here? I don't think I explored here yet. Maybe I did. I did. Pull up on everything. Wow. Your snake bot Krogan? I think I showed it in the Discord a while ago. But originally my Titanoboa was going to be the text-to-speech guy. But then when my text-to-speech broke... What? Where? Oh, that's a lot of... Here, suck it. Really? Not that many, huh? Okay, suck that one. That's a hell of an ambush. That is a significant ambush. Why are you using a scythe like that? Why are you trying to stab me with it? Wow. Okay. A Krogan snake that's just a graboid? Wow. That's racist. No, it wouldn't. I didn't even pull out my other gun. I just used flashbangs because I have so many of them. I don't like sniper-type weapons. I mean, there are times and places where I'm like, ooh, yeah, sniper. But I'm a terrible shot. So I'd much prefer having a fucking machine gun where, oh, I'll just follow every 7th round as a tracer telling me where to point the weapon. And I think I speak for most Krogans in that. You're not going to find many Krogan snipers. It's very hard to headbutt people from far away. Hello again.
It's you. How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you. Is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Wow, she's gotten forgiving in her old age. It's another snuff film I'm not going to pay attention, because
I
I
know
just...
what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic.
Apparently I did miss
I
it.
want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs.
Yeah, this is getting into the realm of too far for me.
I can't tell you how many things I've
It's pushing into the realm of just too far. Like the grotesque, like glorifying him being a murderer is just not what I'm interested in.
Like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
She doesn't even bat an eye that I have her the replacement for it. Speak of Titanoboa, I would get a snake Sono, though not many snake models to use. Yeah. I mean, you can get them made, for sure. I mean, like, OK Donuts has it as one. Who else has one? Oh, I'm forgetting his name. He's red and black. We've rated him. I'm terrible with names, but anyway. You know, they definitely have one. I mean, in VR chat, it doesn't work very well, but...
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right.
That's
I
right.
remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I actually have
Take care of it.
my artist working on a... well, not... I have a artist
appreciate
working
if
on a
you came up here and
Titanoboa
explained
text-to-speech thing.
All of this is very strange to me.
And because when I get my new computer, obviously I'm gonna have to reinstall OBS and redo everything. So here in the next week or so, I'm probably gonna be dark for several weeks, trying to get everything set up. And plus, I have events I'm gonna be going to and whatnot. But anyway, but yes, his tail's gonna go up like the side of the screen, and it's gonna be pretty neat. Well, just make one, Ken. I mean, it's not hard. You just have one made, and then you go from there. Because then, the more you go, it's the opposite side. Is that... I thought this was the one that takes, like, 50. Is that what you were talking about? This box over here? Yeah, the combat shotgun. I don't have anywhere near enough. Hey, Chapelman. Why did it censor Big Snake? I don't know. It didn't censor for me. I mean, you clearly see the exact way chat shows up for me. I'm too poor to commish. Well, that won't last forever. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but eventually you'll get either a nest egg or a better paying job or, for me, getting art was basically my outlet. That was the only, I don't go to parties and stuff, and I don't drink, and I don't, so it was a hobby for me, so. At the end of the day, that's just what I spent my money on. Really? You're gonna mantle it and then suck that bad, huh? Oh, and that hurts. Okay. Okay. But welcome, Chapelmon. Great to see you. Nope. Nope. Already searched in there. Barb. Wait, secure the primary pipes? I didn't have to do that last time, did I? I had to do 3. That's weird. Where are you going? Oh, they can climb. Oh, they can climb. I'm like, ah, they bugged out. They didn't bug out. Now she tells you can stop them from messing them up because she remembers. Oh, so they haven't sabotaged it yet. I thought the guys sabotaged it before he, like, left. And of course, coming in here spawns bad guys. Oops. That sounded like a big... Oh, shit. Oh, you asshole. Ha, it bounced. You fucking suck. Oh, that... not great. Oh, it bounced on the other side of the fence. Not great. Oh, he just throws him. He doesn't even fucking have to see you. He just fucking throws it. He just threw it at himself. Don't know where that one went. Where the hell is he? Oh, he does. He just killed himself. Excellent. That's fucking funny. So his grenades cause damage to at least himself. I guess that's the power box.
Things hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
What? What? How the hell is she talking to me? I want a model for me to edit and to play with, but models cost hundreds of dollars. Well, that is true, but there's also models you can start with. You know, on... what's it? On Gumroad and stuff that you can play with. There is some other site. God. Somebody... I'm trying to remember. That's why I'm not doing anything. I was looking for... I think I was looking for Night Fury models. And it led me to this, like, relatively obscure website that only, like, industrial professionals use for them. And there's, like, this site of all these models of dragons. And, oh, I know what it was. It wasn't a Night Fury. I was looking for a model of one of the guys from Monster Hunter. A Rathalos model, because I want to make a Rathalos character. And so I was just Googling this, and it led me to this like weird site like X, or, you know, VX or something, you know, some short little website. But it's full of these like 3D models that people make, and it's almost like a flea market. Not so much like Gumroad where everything's for sale for profit, but this was more like, you know, here for $2 you can get this model I made. You know, it's more like sharing the models they've made. And I wish I remembered I mean, I could try and look it up, but you guys aren't... I don't have a window where you can see what I'm looking up. But let me take a quick... Let me pause for a second. And see if I can find it. Because I think I flagged it. Hang on. Blender, VR chat, Gumroad... see if I can find it, because it was amazing reference. I'm sure I'll never be able to find it ever again. 3D model Turbo Squid, that's what it was called. Well, this is a bad example because this was $80, but here, I'm gonna put this in. Where should I post? I'll just put it in here. Boop. Hopefully my own moderator bot doesn't call me on it. This is what I saved. This is a bad idea, bad example, because it's $80. But this site, oh, they have an AI 3D generator now. That's horrifying. But anyway, this place seemed a lot more less for profit and more for like sharing from what I saw. So I mean, if you go on there and you search for like snake stuff, then I mean. And I don't have a window where you guys can see what I'm looking up, so I won't screw with it. But, you know, from versus Gumroad, that Turbo Squid place seemed to, again, have a lot more of a... I don't know how to describe it. It seemed like a lot of the models were better because they were ripped from a game. And they were also cheaper than, you know what, like, this model costs, for example. Because, I mean, like, my Night Fury, I'm wanting this same guy to make it, and I'm willing to pay the price for it. Because, well, he made my Krogan in, like, 2.5 weeks. From 0 to this. And most of the waiting time was him waiting for me to get my act together. Mostly because I was like, oh, dear sweet God, it's already done. Switch. But I don't want to switch. I'm a Dom.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
Make sure that Dr. Meadows can take another look at the skies.
Please, head back.
Not the van. I don't like where this is going. So it somehow didn't break the pipe, though.
I guess they didn't like that.
Didn't break the pipe, okay. As long as the pipe... Tank. What? I'm not gonna fight a tank, am I? I don't know what you're trying to say. Debris is everywhere.
That mountain's trying to kill me.
Uh-oh. 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 I forgot rocks that size hurt. Stop it. Thank you, God, for the generator that somehow stopped a flying car. Praise be the generator. Not that generator. That generator's bad. Bad generator. Uh-oh. Not the light. You can't throw lights at me. I'm supposed to throw lights at you. Oh, is this just an event? Oh, shit. It's probably just gonna spawn stuff until I die. Okay. Time to go. Sure I'm not... See, that would have been really cool if it had, like, fucking just gone... Here, suck on that. It does hurt you. The flashbang does hurt you. Hey, I dodged it. I can't believe it. Oh, I have to go up through the... I'm like, why would they give me 3 heal spots? They're not. They're being a dick. They're being a dick. Gregory. Use the flashlight, Gregory. Oh, he snuck up behind me. How dare you, you piece of shit. It's always the fucking firefighter. Ah, it was a waste. That was a waste of a shot. Oh, that's right. Tank! That means I'm gonna have to do this, like, so many more times. Oh my god. Now I might understand why some people don't like this. It's like, if this is gonna end up being, God, what was that game? The Zelda game that did that. That was a good shot. I don't care who you are. Alright, Koba. You have a great night. Thanks for dropping by, and we will see you next time. No. I wonder if I can dodge those. Oh, there's a lot of them. Why is there techno... Oh, it's the camera moving. I'm like, why is there little robot noises? I mean, I think I've explored everywhere. Went over there. Went over there. But yeah, Ken, there's definitely resources out there. And I was going to say, eventually, you can, sure, have somebody because somebody put out a really popular snake model a while ago. I don't remember their name, but like everybody started using it because it looked amazing. So I'm pretty sure that's available on Gumroad. Normally Gumroady stuff is... Oh, she's moving the fucking... I was like, oh god.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Yes, come up here, man with a gun. Why isn't the gate... Oh. I'm like, why isn't the gate going down? Because I'm stupid.
Find the
Wait.
signal?
I shouldn't be aware that that's
it's
going to
quite
be
the same
abrupt.
thing we had the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not.
No, we're never going to get the complete signal. I'm just going to have to go through this enough times to get the full signal.
I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
No.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So,
That's
I'm
pretty
used to reality
succinct.
working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages.
I have a huge bwang.
Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer.
I'm a writer.
And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Absurd.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Yeah. You're the one trapped in the time loop, baby.
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange
Is this DLC? I'm not sure how to define it. It's technically another game.
Reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Yes,
Look,
yes I am.
all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I'm a scientist.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Oh, snap.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
It has 3 areas, not much of a standalone game, not a spin-off. This is canon. This happens between AW and AW2, and it's likely prior to
The
Control, but it's
last
unclear.
time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
I don't know. Something tells me if I don't have 50 manuscript pages, I'm not... What the hell was that noise? Spin-offs aren't not canon. It was thinking along Dead Rising 2, Case West, which a standalone spin-off is a direct sequel to Dead Rising 2.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Maybe I should just kiss her. I'm just gonna kiss her. That'll make it all better. Oh, there's not a page back here again? Oh. I know I've said that about 9 times, but it's true. Just seems weird to me that an observatory would be lit up like that, when normally light poisoning is like a, or whatever they call it, is a horrible thing. But again, what do I know? $5. Regular admission, 12 and over, $6. Something, something free. I don't remember playing Dead Rising. I think I played the first one. I think I played it on like Xbox or something. And I wasn't overly impressed with it because, I mean, it was just like killing things. I mean, there wasn't, yes, there were objectives, but it's like, okay, go into this room and kill things.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality.
A blueprint?
Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance.
Interpretive dance.
But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
And interpretively dance in the mystical musical waters of the... whatever the hell it's called. The ocean, not a lake. The Wake Lake. Hello?
You again.
You gonna make out with me again?
To get the keys so I can get the power back on.
You want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
Kinda like her.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
What if the Krogan could do interpretive
Look,
dance?
I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun.
You're talking about red flags.
We'll see how it goes.
I don't think we're looking at the same person.
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
Sit down or
I
something.
want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah, okay.
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
What? What the fuck?
That's kind of funny. I like it. You don't actually have to come back to her this time after turning the lights on, but that's a bit of a dick move.
God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before.
You guys clearly have more standards than I do, I guess.
To be honest, but I take it
It's what happens when you're forever alone, I guess.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So
Yeah, right,
free
sure.
will, right? Am I right?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
How can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky.
Just people doing
I
stuff.
suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn.
Really? They transitioned to the announcer?
Chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
That didn't do anything. I thought it would. Hey, the ammo's back. That's quick. Yeah, God. No, she totally didn't just scare me by standing there. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. I hate you all. Why are you all so mean to me?
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Shut up, Inka. I don't need your sass. I don't need your sass. The model doesn't like it when I reorganize myself. Need your gun, Brenzer. Shut up. I'm gonna come over there and gonna do terrible things, be mean, and do terrible things. I'm gonna tie your tail in a knot. Ooh. I don't know. I kind of like the Magnum. But a shotgun? I don't know. I mean, this thing's hitting him like a ton of bricks. I guess I can always switch back, but I don't know. I don't know. I never thought I'd say no to a shotgun, but a sawed-off shotgun just eh. I'll go look for souvenirs. Impressive, really. I'm so... It's not even right. Here I am, just trying to play a game, and you people being mean to me. Boom! Shakalaka. Oh yeah, fine. A car in flight.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion,
Hey, all
spinning
Inkanyama's
around
being mean to
one
me.
axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact
How are you
turning the
doing, girl?
windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Fence won't be enough to stop it. Oh, let me tell you how much she loves that nickname. Crossbow, I'm not gonna get the crossbow. Just about time to crawl into bed. Equilibrium.
I have changed. I know who I am now. I know that I can write my own fate. Bright Falls taught me that. I know that indulging my weaknesses, giving in to fear and complacency will only drag me down. The dark place taught me that.
Only
I'm no
drag
Zen
me down,
master.
drag me down.
I've not attained enlightenment. But I have learned to let go of the things that I don't need. I know that without that balance within, I become my own worst enemy. Now I strive for equilibrium, and with that, I'm strong enough to get where I want.
I've turned to Zenyatta. Awesome. I can throw little balls and make people take more damage. I like it. Well, hopefully you're able to get some rest. For tomorrow is another day. Aw, well thank you. You're great and amazing. And yet another example of a great artist. who deserves all the commission, so you should go spend your money with the pale. Because they're adorable and great and do wonderful things. Oh look, TV. There's really not gonna even. What? Okay, the problem is now I'm on this side of this spawning point instead of way over there. Okay, good. The cars didn't kill me. Okay. Last time it spawned a shit ton more of them. But okay. I will take it. Beer cans. Just get drunk. Just fuck it. We're in a time loop. Let's get drunk.
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him.
Make us whole again.
But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything, unless I can stop him.
Why hasn't he done it already? It's been they said it's been 2 years he's been stuck here, so why isn't this Mr. Scratch guy already taken over my life and ruined my wife and... I guess I'm confused on the timing here. Like, he's taking all this time to record videos how he's gonna bone me and killing all these other people, but it's like, if he just got in a car and drove to New York, he could have ruined my life already. Hey, a TV.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If he's out there in New York, then what does it matter? This is all just...
Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. You might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet.
Yet here you sit in a shitty hotel recording videos to taunt somebody? Okay.
My darling wife.
Have a good night, Pale. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it is a flock of birds. Okay. I'm like, what is that noise? I think it's busted because they've never just flown around them. There we go. Have a good night. Blow his ass away. Chair. My squeaky chair.
You what?
pro tip, that's an actual recording from Pale. Don't tell her I said that. She's still here. She heard me say it. The plan.
I have created the weapon that can put an end to this. A blueprint to a
Hydrate.
new
Oh, well,
reality.
thank you.
All I have to do is
But remember,
survive
you have to
long
drink as
enough
well.
to use it. My arrival from the dark place will be painful and difficult. These pages may be lost. But one way or another, I'll send the parts I really need to myself. If I make it outside, I have a chance. Mr. is more powerful than I am, but he can't change the rules in the middle of the game. He's not a creator. I am.
He's not a creator. I am. For I am Bat Wake Man. Bat Allen. Wake Man. Wake Man? I'm Wake Man. I hydrate before I dihydrate. That's a good way to do it. I'm not sure I came over here the last time.
The trap Mr. has set for me is as simple as it is impossible. Whenever I reach him, he sends me back to the beginning of the maze. It's a loop in time. I go through it only to end up where I started. There's a brutal genius to it. If I die, it's over for me. If I survive, I end up where I started. Sooner or later, the odds will catch up with me. And in the meantime, he gets to toy with me. But that's why I have a chance. He's caught in this pattern just as much as I am. I know where he'll be, and I'm prepared.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I've got you now. I've got him right where... We've got him surrounded from on all sides. Kind of like the soldier in Team Fortress 2. I've got you surrounded, at least from this side. Is there a spot that tells me how many pages I have? Nope. Leaderboards. Ha! Ooh woo, look at Inkanyamba. Falling behind. You have no friends. You have no friends. What are these maps? Wow. Raskus is beating you by a fair amount there. What's up with that? What is up with that? Inkanyamba sounds like a snake spell. Well, it kind of is. It's like Beetlejuice. If you say her name too many times, she appears. That's how I finally got her to come back to the streams. I just kept saying her name. I'm not going to be able to jump over this fence, am I? Oh, that's not where I want to jump over. I'm happy I wasn't able to jump over that fence. This is not getting better. This is getting worse. This is not the route I want to go on, but I'm sure there's some sort of goodie here just because there's a path. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just some fuck-off roundabout path. Yep, some fuck-off roundabout path, but I might as well go to the end of it. So don't miss one piece of paper. We're gonna do it. We're gonna kill this man. American Nightmare comes with an arcade mode. Arcade mode. How would you make this more arcadey? Like you have a time limit? How does that even work? Ask her. I tried it once, but the combat is not exactly the heart and soul of the game. Come on, why? Why physics? Well, seems like you liked it enough to do some... spend some time in it. But it looks like even Raskus got tired of it because he didn't play 3/4 of the maps. But I can respect that. I actually tried to play a game on Switch. They have the Nintendo 64 emulator on it. And one of my favorite games was Jet Force Gemini. And that's actually where I got my first online name, Lupus, because one of the characters is named that. He's a dog and whatever.
You're like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Gives me good exercise. Oops. I missed. But anyway, so N64, playing a game I really enjoyed as a child, but it's like I don't think they really do much in the way of optimizing them. They just kind of like, boop, here you go, it's a game. And, well, okay. I think I'll switch for the assault rifle. I think I will switch for the assault rifle. But, like, the controls were so hard. And if you... well, you kids may not even be old enough to have played the 64, but... like, it had a control stick, and then it had the C buttons, and it, you know, it was a very awkward controller. It was a very weird controller. And, it doesn't translate well to modern times. And it's just kind of sad because I was so looking forward to playing this game, and it's just so hard to control. But of course, when you're 8, fuck me. When you're 8, you can just, you know, you just learn the controls and you deal with it. You know, you don't know any better. You don't think about it. You just play it. You know, it's like kids in Fortnite who can just dominate. Whereas if I tried to play Fortnite, I'd be like, what is this? You know, it'd be like my parent trying to play the game. And, what is that? Oh, it's a toolbox. I thought it was like a fucking chainsaw, assault rifle, cool gun. No. Gosh damn it, dig, but it was just sad because it's like this old game, and obviously they didn't care to put any time in it. You know, they just made sure it'd work on their emulator and moved on with their life, but... back before you could remap the buttons to what you wanted them to be and stuff. Those were dark times. But then again, you didn't know, you know, nobody had ever done that where you could remap the buttons. God, fucking spiders. And now instead of a shotgun, I have an assault rifle. Great. Serena
Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Who the hell is that? Oh, is that the chick who wants to bang me? Oh, great. Fucking spiders. God damn it. Like, you guys don't understand. God, in the fucking sound direction. God damn it. Fuck off. God damn it. I know I sound like a broken record, but you'll have to get over that. Oh, I see what it does. Why would this be different this time, though? And of course it's not small enough to kill the little spiders. No, of course not. Fuck me. At least those blow up instantly. I hate everything about this. fuck me. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Christ on a cracker. Not enjoying. Do not want. Inca, this is more than a little bit once in a while. It's several gauntlets worth of fucking infinitely spawning spiders. And you knew that. And yet you let me walk into this. Worse, in public, let me walk into this.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose.
No, they're not that cute. No, they're not. They are that bad. I have a severe phobia against them, and even in video games, they will make me sick. Like, I'm already sick to my stomach. And in real life, it's even worse, so... I get that you don't share the same fear that I have, but... It's just one of those things. Enter the projector building. Yeah, I can just bypass arrest, because I guess the code doesn't change, but the... Why wouldn't the code change? That... To turn the power on, that changed. Huh. So I guess some things can change and other things don't change. The rules here are weird. Wait, so it's gonna activate even this far away, so I'm gonna have to kinda... Gimme. Gimme the goodies. So, you want me to go visit the lady. That was a bad time at the drive-in theater. Climb that? It does the animation of me climbing, but you don't actually climb it. Excellent. Hey girl, you okay? You okay? Are you okay? I bet she's okay. Hello?
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I couldn't just leave you like that. I'm sorry about the whole thing.
Not your
But next
fault.
time I'm leaving you that way.
At least I'm not Little Miss Horse Slut anymore. Ugh, that's just... Hey, thanks for not, you know, taking advantage.
No problem.
No problem.
You don't seem too weirded out even though this is happening.
Candy time.
Honestly, that pales in comparison with having that thing inside my head. I mean, it's crazy, but...
I understand.
She likes
Really
the brain
mess you up.
control.
This is weird. I think what he did left something. I can feel that things are different. I just know that time's acting wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can sense it.
I'm not surprised. A close encounter with these forces, it stays with you. Changes the way you see things. Some people can't deal with that. They just lose it.
Well, it's early yet. I'm not ruling anything out.
I'm gonna go make my way into the projector booth.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? About the situation, I mean?
Yeah,
No,
kill
it's a
everybody
trap
you've
for
met.
me. I'm gonna have to go deal with it.
Uh-huh. And you got a plan, is that it?
I think I have a chance. Yeah.
Sun Tzu said it, and I think he knows a little bit more about war than you do. Because he invented it, and then he perfected it. I wonder what happens if you just leave her. Is she just like double dark next time? It's also just weird that the projection booth is like filled with light. It seems like that's odd. You need the power to use the projector. Right, but I didn't have to go back and turn on the lights for her. Yep, it's definitely a Banksy. Burn, burn in the light. Dick move though, eh. It's a time loop. She doesn't actually exist, so... I mean, my grasp on temporal mechanics is pretty tenuous at best, but... I mean, isn't that the whole point, that none of this actually exists? This is actually all just made up anyway? Kill me now, before I blow up your peace pipe. Taking the ammo, full up on ammo. I haven't even used the assault rifle yet. The rifle's just whatever is just that strong, I guess.
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing.
It was late at night.
Maybe it's
summer
enough.
was almost over. There was a film noir poster vidable. A spotlight illuminated over the red fire extinguisher. Late at night. Summer. Turn lamp. It's the printer making noises. What? I miss when printers sounded like that, though. There was a film noir poster visible. Posters. Calm the poet. A gift of thorns.
It's not enough. You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
This must have been weird to act two parts of of a story.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures.
'Cause I'm Link, baby. Gonna get me some Zelda. Gonna find me a Zelda.
He gets a little closer. Each time, another detail falls into place. Now, the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Was that like what the cabin actually looks like now? I also like how it looks like a skull. Oh, it's sinking. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh no. My house. Alright. I haven't used it at all since I got it. Oops. It's too bad this thing doesn't have a grenade launcher on it, because that'd be sweet. Launch these fucking flashbangs. I'm not a fan of that.
Holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
What the fuck is that? Oh, that sounds nice. Right in the fucking face. What am I stuck against? The wall. That's not great. I kind of want that chainsaw, though. I don't... Well, I guess in Fallout... What? Was it Fallout 3? That's the only game I can think of that they gave you a concrete chainsaw. Or concrete saw. Wait a minute. Was there a question mark back here that I missed? There is. That's pretty... That's... How is that so well hidden and yet not hidden at all? Old Gods of Asgard.
Tor and Odin Anderson. Old Gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
Ooh, woo. I hope I get their hammer. The little squeaky hammer. That was so funny. The one time a dog joins my stream, like a self-proclaimed pupper, they like fucking, like the little squeaky hammer starts going off and they start absolutely going ballistic. I greatly respect sticking to the bit. Shaolin, how are you doing? Dude, that picture you made earlier was amazing. Also, I'm sure Inkinyan was going to have a talk with you about this reported you destroying her little bunny friend.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface.
Which was completely by design.
Depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh, wow. Thanks. Oh, so the lady, like, totally went out of her way to do that for me. Aw. But she didn't have the manuscript. How would she possibly know? I mean, clearly it's, you know, put the battery on the... Run away! Run away! Run your ass, boy. Yeah, he just stands there. He's just standing there. I can't move him. Okay, now I can move. That's disconcerting. I guess it's loading or something. Hello. I'm Johnny Cash. We're just gonna run and fuck these guys.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. See, so the fire does. The fire does chase them off. That's interesting. So that guy got wiped out by the fire because I was just shining the little light on him. I wasn't boosting. Wasn't boosting. He should be running in the cutscene. It might happen on keyboard mouse where it's fine. Flare? Right in the crotch. What? Oh, there's a tornado back there. Suck it, you hillbilly bastard. Chinky, 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 chinky. Old gods in
Getting
the
the
studio.
Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music.
But how are you
Barry
doing today,
rubbed his
Shao?
hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
Balance slays the demon? I've already talked about how I have to stay balanced, so I'm thinking that this is a theme here. I'm thinking we got a thing going here. You said something, Mike? I said yes. How are you doing? I got an M16. I'm gonna wreck some shit. Pick up flashbang. The flashbang. Where's the flashbang? I kicked it? Okay. Means I need to be using flashbangs.
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Thought I missed it. I do believe I used to call you Mike years back. Yeah. It's weird because on VR chat, that's my name. So people call me that, and I'm like, oh yeah. So maybe you should get in your car and drive this time, bitch.
Thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
Oh God.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
So doing all right. Did
I
a
got the
thing that I
keys
sent
from the
you. You
dead
should
guy
take a
in
look
that
and tell me
room.
what you think.
And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
Fine, I'll take a look. Da-da-da. Oh, jeez. Guess my conclusion was wrong. I thought she looked kind of neat without the spots. Aw. Oh, I'm glad I didn't put that on stream. Good lord. Did you send that to Inkinyamba? I bet you did. Oh, no. Just get in the car and drive, you idiot. Yeah, that's kind of what I said. Is like, just get in the car and go. I don't know why, but PC version of American Nightmare looks quite a bit better than the series version.
You seem calmer now.
I
You
tried
bet, Ron.
freaking out. Didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I wanted
yeah.
to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just keep just get in the car and go. Just turn on all the lights. I'll give you some flashbangs. You'll be fine. Take the nail gun, which I still haven't touched, which seems important because, you know, it's like the picture, it's the gun on the picture of the box. Save Emma by securing the fuse box. Drive off into the howling darkness 200 feet away. Well, yeah, but at least that way, she'd have lights.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel. But from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
It didn't matter. He's gonna love me. But yes, that picture's looking really good. Hey Mike, what do you think about AW2? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I'm not allowed. I have to play this first, and then I have to play some other game first, and then I have to play a third game, and then I can't care anymore. He'll hate it? Then why am I gonna... Well, see, here's the thing, Shaolin. Like, she's apparently, allegedly, she made some little bitty side note about, oh yeah, there's some spiders in it, but it's fine. And so she just moved on. But no, it's actually horrifying, terrible bullshit that, like, continuously happens for several times. It's not like an in-passing thing. So I'm sure it's smack. Maybe I should wait until they're, you know, vulnerable to shoot them. Control seems like something you'll enjoy more, yes. Why? Because it has more terrible things that I hate and make me sick in it, or because it has less? Like, see, I don't... You made references to the SCP Foundation and that sort of stuff, and, like, I have no idea. I know the gist of it. It's like... It's kind of like Hellboy, where there's these horrible things that happen and these guys protect us from it. But it's like, I don't... Like, I don't know where it started, if it's just, like, become its own thing, kind of like Furry. It's become, you know, I just made an SCP character, LOL, now it's an SCP character. But, you know. I guess it's just not for me to know. At its core, it's a third-person shooter adventure with great lore as well. Control seems like something you'd enjoy more. I don't dislike this, it's just the way that it's presented is a little weird. Like, they're like the campy narrator. Actually, people who played AW2 and loved the first one said the second game is quite good. Well, when we rated Wireless last night, man, he had very strong opinions, or I'm sorry, they had very strong opinions about it, which I found kind of amusing, because Inka, it's great when Inky Namba takes umbrage with something, and she took umbrage with that. She didn't agree. We strongly disagree. Well, see, Inkanyamba wasn't here for me to actually play spoopy games, like Dead Rising and stuff like that, where it's actually supposed to be scary and jump scares.
Thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not going to keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Ugh. Little parasite. Your
You know
best
what,
friend.
Ken? I'm gonna not ignore you now.
Really? That's the best you can do.
I was scared by it. Fuck off. I don't like scary games. I don't play scary games, and I got spooked by the frickin' ghost people in Elden's Ring, and you guys are like, hey, you should play real scary games. And then, like, 3 of you kept buying me scary games to play.
Sticking his fat face in my business.
So, yeah. It's all you guys'
Did
fault.
you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that?
I do not. You're just making things
I
up
might
now.
keep him alive for a while.
Oh, I played that game. I love that game.
Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah.
Why would something made of darkness that can basically do anything it wants be drinking? I wonder why. Wonder why that is. Xenomorphs are sexy, that's different. Are they just spawning for the sake of spawning? Here, suck on it. Isolation is a great game, especially when you figure out how the Xenomorph works. It got me into Team Xenomorph. Nice. Yeah, it was a great game. I really enjoyed it. The first time I played it, it was very scary. I then played through with a mod where the pistol would scare it away no matter what, just so that I could appreciate the environments. Like, it would insta-kill anything, and I just wanted to walk around and appreciate how they built the environments and just the aesthetics, just the pure look of that game. And I just love... I love, like, the computer systems. I love, you know, the sounds of everything. Oh, it's just so... I mean, it's so well done. And I am kind of excited about this the new Alien movie coming out. I have no idea whether it's going to be good or not. But they have pictures of... They have seen a quick little tidbit of Xenomorph facehuggers coming in, which I'm always a fan of. But yes, I did play it. Actually, one of the earliest clips I have is from it, because I think I played it just after Elden Ring, and so you know you have to sneak up on people to knock them out, you know, to basically kill them in one hit before they turn around and beat you to death. So I was still using phrases I had learned from Elden Ring in my utter panic. They're just randomly spawning now, aren't they? You're just no, not the flare gun. You don't rate the flare gun. I missed you. I think the creators of the new Alien movie have got their inspiration from Isolation. See, that could be dangerous, though. I mean, Isolation had its issues, but overall it was a great game. But so hopefully they don't get too carried away. Because just because it makes a good video game does not mean it's going to make a good movie. Just like a good book doesn't necessarily make a great, you know, movie, game, book, whatever. I think I've poked around just enough. I thought there was another TV screen somewhere, but I don't. I'm kind of tired of watching the TV screens. Did you just do a big circle? Yeah, because I'm trying to make sure I don't miss pages because they're all over the place. See, there's one here. Ahem, hem, Dune, mahem. I'm gonna be honest. I watched the original Dune movie from the 60s. I could not read the book. And now I can read, like right now I'm reading a book about General Patton from World War II. It's a 1,200-page book. I've had it for 4 days, and I've read it to page 700. I can read very fast. But I tried to read Dune, and I did not get past chapter 2. It was too confusing. I didn't know what was a name. I didn't know what was a place. Didn't care for it. Couldn't read it. Put it aside. My sister, however, loves it. She loves everything about it.
I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
That's about it. But anyway, so I haven't seen the new movies. I did see the old movies where it had Sting in it and Jean-Luc Picard. And I enjoyed that. But again, it's just... I think it's kind of like Harry Potter to a degree, where if you don't know and pay close enough attention, it's very easy to get the names confused and to be very turned around. Luckily, I saw the movies before I read the book, and so I saw the movie of Doom before I read the book. But still, how exactly am I going to secure a fuse box with my vast electronic engineering nonsense? I'm just going to turn it on. Here you go. So I'm just going to leave this box open for the first take and to just kind of flip it back off. That's okay. IIRC, the first Doom movie was made by David Lynch, or at least most of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember who made it. So. Honestly, I don't get why a fat dude would hire cannibals to kill a family he could already kill. Honestly, in the Dune adaptation is great. I'm Baha. Hey.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Yeah, I flipped the
Thank
switch.
you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured.
Want to talk about what happened?
Talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't
blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest.
All right,
I just feel
Chapelman.
so guilty
Thanks for
about
hanging out.
it,
Have a great night.
Especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I
Like
guess
killing
all those
strippers.
murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Okay. Well, hey, at least you didn't get killed instantly the moment I stepped out now. All right. I don't remember what I'm looking for in the motel rooms now. Oh, keys to the observatory. Flashbang, that's what I'm looking for. And besides, the Emperor wanted Atreides' house to fall, so why not ensure its downfall didn't work so well now, did it? I don't know. Teleporting keys. Not turning you on, radio. Not gonna do it. Okay, I'll do it.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hope.
I'll take a flare. For the next spider encampment.
Next spring's visual art show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you can call it a business, that's a little controversial, I know.
Well, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdez.
I didn't go to the diner, did I? See, that's the trouble with going to these places over and over and over and over again. Because I don't have the keys for the diner, I guess. It just seems weird that they made such a big fucking deal about the diner the first time, and now it's basically abandoned. Told them to move. Couldn't he nuke them from orbit? What? Oh, you're talking about Dune stuff. Sorry. The theater lady was on the radio. Well, she shouldn't have been so boring. I say as a boring streamer. Flares that I don't need. Yeah, so this whole section of the map is now irrelevant. It's kind of weird to me. Baseball with spikes on it. I think that's illegal. I wonder if you reload faster if you press R like you did in the first one. I've never needed to reload that fast, so. Desert Shore Motel. I think I've investigated most, if not all, of the papers here. I'm sure I'm leaving like behind one or two, but I'm trying to explore as best I can here. Although it does start getting a little tedious exploring the places I've already explored. The great houses are supposed to use nukes only on alien invasion. There's alien invasions in the dunes? Just check the list. Okay. But how do I know if I can get it yet? Like, I mean, it says missing page and missing page, but I mean, is it not in this go through, so I've already missed it? Like, I didn't get it in the first go through, so I can't get it now? Or, because I mean, the radar isn't big enough. I'm sure there's no map. Yeah, there's no map button. I mean, that's kind of nice of them to just have a gentleman's agreement being like, oh, we're not going to nuke each other. I mean, see, that's the thing. It seems like with space... What game did it? I think it was one of the Galactic Invasions. Galactic... It was like Civilization, but on a galactic scale, where you could, when you wanted to conquer a planet, you could bombard it. You could, like, hit it with an asteroid. There were, like, so many options to ruin this planet's day. And it's like, there's so many options other than nuking them that you could do. And I think one of them was, like, loading dead bodies on a transport or something. It's like biological warfare from orbit. Yeah, I don't see any beeps on the beeper here. Well, yeah, but I want to get the super duper gun. I'm not reading them all to boot. I've read them when I get them. They got flashback. Ooh. Hey, another flashback. Hey, a piece of candy. Hello. They don't want to destroy the only planet with the spice melange. Doesn't it have something to do with the worms? Aren't the worm things what make the spice? It's like worm poop.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the champion of
She actually
light
survived. I just
breathes
realized
a
she
little
survived.
easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
That's warm poop. Ew, that's even worse.
Returning to the
But
observatory.
you didn't answer my question, Sheldon. Did you show Inkanyamba what you're doing to her precious little bun boy that she went to war with Taco over when he threatened?
He knows.
Didn't actually do it.
He will
Threatened
have what he needs.
to coil him? I'm thinking you haven't. I would imagine that he's pretty hungry by now. it's like he hasn't slept, he hasn't eaten,
Hello,
he hasn't...
I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Okay. Doesn't sound like I got there in time. You just blew up the lights.
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake. Now, Alice, we were
Alice
talking
Wake,
about
what?
your husband, Alan Wake.
What?
Is that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit. Of course it is.
What?
The way I see it, we had our good times and our bad times, and on the whole, we had a lot of good times. He really made me happy.
What?
I don't mind being reminded of him.
So you're over him?
I don't know if I'll ever be that, entirely.
What?
I still think about him every day. Literally. I still find myself hoping for... Well, sometimes I think I see him just standing somewhere, watching me. I think most people who lose someone they love experience things like that. But on the whole, I'm doing all right. 2 years is a long time to adjust, and I'm not really the type to wallow in the negative.
Well, I know there are a lot of stories about Alan. He seemed to have something of a wild streak.
That's not really what our show is about, though. Look, all that stuff really gets blown out of proportion. He had his problems, but it's really frustrating for me because people like to talk. They love to tell these crazy stories, and they never really knew him at all.
Well, the character he created, Alex Casey, is a household name.
Isn't this supposed to be all about the fucking...
He's been talking a TV series, a movie, a video game. Must be nice to know that his work is still being appreciated by so many readers.
Yes, of course, but I don't really deal with the business side. I leave that to Alan's agent.
That would be Barry Wheeler. Actually, I just interviewed him. He's currently in the music.
So much for talking about the...
And he's also Alan's best friend. Do you two keep in touch?
We talk regularly. Like I said, he handles the business side. I think we should talk about her film.
Yes, of course, you're right. I'm Eddie Rodman, talking to Alice Wake and Serena Valdivia, and we'll be right back.
We'll be right back after these messages. Damn. At least they're not throwing a car at me. Are they? No. Where'd you go? There you are. There you are, you piece of shit. Oh, there's a lot of them. It's the captain. Wait until they're vulnerable to shoot them, you stupid bastard. Oh. Dooge! Where'd the fireman go? He's in here. No, he's not. This is not. He went back outside. Okay. Wait, this isn't actually a timed thing, so I can take all the time in the world I want to screw with this. I don't have to do this right this second. I can explore. I can explore. I can go twice as high. It's reading rainbow. Let's push tiny cart. Did you ever play Cold Fear, Mike? No. I don't think I have. I mean, it is possible, but it doesn't sound familiar. And besides, again, something called fear in the name, probably not something I want to play. And Kanyamba was already making fun of me for being spooked by this game. What? Oh, into the cactuses. Oh, I saved myself. It won't let you jump into the cactuses. That's handy.
The film noir poster reminded me of Alex Casey, the detective's cool exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face. In the back room, all the lights had been turned off, except for the lone spotlight which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall.
Sure.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
One of the Resident Evil 4 clones, but is actually quite good. Well, as we found out when I was trying to play it, I was not very good at Resident Evil. Like, these third-person shooters, I'm not all that great at. I know Mass Effect is basically a third-person shooter, but... well, I may have done a thing now. There we go. We're free! Missed, just up and missed. He's standing still. The best defense. I missed. Just stand perfectly still and they can't hurt you. What exactly does it mean to be a Resident Evil 4 clone? I don't know what that means. Lost in the dark
After
place.
my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
I haven't sent a single message out, have I? Maybe this is talking about before this. Now, eventually, it's just going to put all the pages in the world that I've missed, right? I mean, if I don't get it on my first chance, it's not gone forever, is it? I still don't think I have enough. To be a Resident Evil 4 clone is to be really similar in terms of gameplay and genre. Oh, there's something I never noticed. He turns his head and looks at other targets. So I was facing this way, but he turned his head to look at this guy over here. That's kind of neat. I can do it! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yes. 12 rounds? That doesn't make sense. Pages are nuts, except for the 3 you get from the observatory, which you cannot miss. Right, but I was saying in case I want to get this gun, because I think this is the most expensive one I've seen. Isn't it? I mean, there may be another one, but 40 seems to be the biggest number I found. I can't carry any more than 30 rounds? That's insane. This clip holds 30 rounds. Bird. Don't like bird. Shut up, bird. So really now exploring and finding papers is kind of just advancing the story. Or not really advancing the story, but you know what I mean.
The man before Dr. Meadows was handsome and slick. He moved with lazy confidence and didn't bother to pretend that he wasn't staring at her. She didn't mind, at first. Then the man flicked open the knife and shoved her out of the control room so she wouldn't hear the signal, whatever it was. Outside, she pulled her lab coat closed and thought about running. She didn't. She didn't think she'd get very far. Not from him. She never was entirely sure why he spared her.
So maybe I'm doing exactly what this guy wants me to do? So he spared this lady. He basically spared these people who are in this life just long enough to help me. Oh, that's nice. I like it. Daddy likes it. Oh, that noise. That's a proper noise. That is. Daddy like. Daddy enjoy the shotgun. Oh, the racking noise even. I thought about buying one of these. Because you can buy them. Except for they are incredibly expensive. Like, you can get, like, an AR-15 for, you know, $800, something like that, which is a lot of money. But I seem to remember this was, like, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000. Which I guess is good, so that means the average madman can't just walk into a store, buy a $7,000 shotgun, and just go ham in a, you know, a movie theater or something, but not that anybody goes to the movies anymore, but I did look it up, and I was like, wow, they actually sell this. Because I thought it was basically a military only. But nope. God bless America. Woo! That was close. Alright, I think I can go turn on the power or whatever. Turn the valve, make her happy. Make us whole again. And you're sitting here telling me that fucking Dead Space was not a scary game? You guys are full of shit. I think you're just trying to get me riled up. Because that was a fucking scary game. I don't care who you are. You had to stab yourself in the eye. And the first time I did it, I nearly threw up. And the second time I did it on stream, like, it was bad news. Like, I couldn't really watch myself do it, but somehow I did it in the first try. Thank God. Dead Space 1 was pretty scary. Dead Space 2 is more an adventure thriller. So what, I'm going to turn it off? Wait, what?
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Make us whole again. Yeah. Dead Space 3 was not great. I don't even recall. I don't think I even finished it on stream. Well, it did say this defense wasn't going to hold, but I guess it gave up on it? Dead Space 3 wasn't bad insofar as Mass Effect 3 wasn't bad when it first started. Like, when Mass Effect 3 first came out, it was awful. Like, it was just bad. Like, the ending was terrible, the gameplay wasn't great, and they eventually fixed it. But, oops. Oh, I dodged too early, and now I can't see anything. Frag out! Ba-boom, ba-boom. What is he doing? Oh, it has no range, though. Oh, don't charge, don't charge, don't charge. Thank you. He dead. I mean, it was a fun game by itself, but it was not it was not in the... I actually never played the remake. I only played the original. The original held up very well for me. They still take 2 shots to kill, though. That sucks. It knocks him down, though. I'll give it that. Yeah, but the original was also good. Like, I didn't see any need to play a remake of it. Like, what did they change? Because, I mean, it was a good game, and it held up very well. Lightning boy. Oh, I like the automatic shotgun. I'm a fan of the automatic shotgun. They changed it quite a lot, actually. You took out 2 splitter spawns in a single shot. Okay. They actually changed a lot. You'll be surprised what they changed. I will be, clearly, because I can't imagine what they changed, so... Where's the health? There is no health light? It said there was a health light. Oh. Shotgun ammo. Oh yeah, when I go inside, it'll heal me, I'm sure.
Come on in.
Because it's very bright. It's not healing me. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, this is more snuff shit where I'm not going to pay attention.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that.
It's a lot deeper.
There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then, the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down.
But you're still in the same shitty hotel room. It seems like you would have fucking moved on by now.
I know you.
I'm Commander Shepard, and the Quad is my favorite casino in the galaxy.
I'm like this.
A raid? Oh, hello there.
Crawl my way into your life.
Ali, how are you doing? It's great to see you.
I do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Better at being me than I ever was, but I'm the Krogan that is blue. We're currently watching a video about me, how bad I am about being me. It's Ark. Hey, Ark, you want to make 20 bucks? I realize now I've never actually sent you the $20, but I think he pays you rent, which means you get the $20 in a way, but it's not quite as funny unless you, like, record it on the phone, but that would be, like, a gross invasion of privacy, so just remind me to do that the next time we're in the stream together. Because if I don't hear him get squeal like a little girly Turian, it's not quite as fun. I'm so mad that fucking Twitch... Stop. Stop it. Oh, good! What? Why rock music? Why rock music? I don't understand it. I'm out of ammo. Why? I am doing alright, other than... Where's my ammo box? Give me ammo box. Oh, great. Granata! Gimme. Open the box, you bastard. Yeah, but there's no fire-breathing dragon. This is just lame by comparison. The old god declares it to be. Look at the poor bastard's been chasing me the whole time. Poor guy. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, that wasn't timed right. Come on. Might as well use batteries. I never use them. It's a bit on the nose, but remember, it's a TV show. Oh, I don't like the big, long... Yeah, I knew you were coming behind me. I'm turning. I don't like it in behind. Yeah, I said it. Hey, you should turn the lights on. Why didn't you do that to begin with, you bitch? That is really funny, though. I'm sorry you weren't there to watch me, but it was...
But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude.
That's
Are you
just
all right?
rude.
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the list down to you.
Hello.
I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Bloody fascinating. Yeah, I don't know why an observatory has the brightest lights in the universe, but I'm kind of happy about it now.
Doctor?
God, it's
You know,
still
I
jarring.
know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Really? You've
The
never
show.
met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good
Are
spirits.
you guys
but-
hardcore
Signal.
physicists?
Yes, it's completed.
Finally.
This should be the last time we do
If
this.
all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
Oh
I
my
don't think
god.
it means anything. If everything goes
Oh,
well,
that's
we just
horrifying.
keep going. I don't show up here like this again. No more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really,
That's
Mr.
horrifying.
Wade, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now.
Lou, I can spend an hour explaining quantum physics and stellar physics. Well, the good news is, so can I, but none of it would be correct.
Doctor,
Krogans don't worry
I can
about
see
that.
you're very enthusiastic about this.
We're kind of like
I'd
orcs.
appreciate a bit of discretion.
The machine gets us to
You
where we need to
suggesting
kill
that we
things,
should
and that's about
suppress
all we
this?
need to know.
No, you can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
Shut the door in her fucking face.
In a strange way, he feels at ease.
Feels at
He is
ease.
armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough, or
Will
they
they?
will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
It's the final confrontation. Anyway. I can explain how to make your head butts better at cracking
Once
skulls.
more,
I don't know.
we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
This isn't where I normally start. How did I... What? I guess I decided to finally drive around. Check the manuscript you just got. Oh, yeah, it's on me.
I'd
Yeah.
found her film from the pile of containers in the back. I'd threaded it into the projector. I swallowed hard, staring at the screen, hearing her voice. The sunrise I remembered so well only moments away. And then Mr. was there, nailed by the projector's beam, caught in his own trap. He shouted at me, first in confusion, then rage. And then the sun came up and things started to burn.
Oh good, I'm gonna burn myself alive. I'm not wearing any suntan lotion. And I hear you mammals need to wear that shit. I don't like that sound.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Hi there. Suck it. I love a parade. And an AA-12. An AA-12 makes everything better. Get out from behind me, you twat. Insects and xenomorphs don't need that since we're built better. What, you don't need skulls? Or you don't need an AA-12? I'm a little confused. Context! That's the trouble with me, is I don't remember context, so... Sorry. That's right where I need to be. I'm just separated by a wall. Dope. I could borrow some ammo. I'll give it back, I promise. Can I just borrow some ammo, please? That's a lot of bad guys. Here, chew on that. Oh, hey, it's a light guy. I totally missed two of those, and it kind of gave me. It was like, we'll call it close enough. He'll kill it. We don't need sunscreen, silly. Oh, that's true. You don't ever go outdoors, though. I mean, insects do, but xenomorphs really don't. They're like, hey, sunlight. Let's stalk in the shadows. So, yeah, I think there's an ammo box in here. Maybe? 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 Okay, good. There it is. Oh yeah, and I have a ton of those fucking flares, that's right. Switch. I flip at the switch. Oh hey, no spiders this time at least. This is laid out differently. Oops. Well, don't do that. I thought I could make it. I didn't make it. Luckily, it didn't just murder me immediately. Oop. This is a no smoking section. Ow. Yeah, they do hit like a ton of bricks. Oh, I'm just healing through it. I don't even have to go into the light. What's a grounding wire? I don't know. Sure, it's fine. We don't need it. Ammunition! I like the ammo. The ammo makes Krogans happy. This game looks interesting. I'll have to add it to the list of games to play. Yes, I was told to play it. I played Alan Wake 1. And this is so I'm playing. This is like Alan Wake 2.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never. Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife.
But yeah, so far it's what is happening? Oh, that's not great. That's not gonna go good. This is a good song. 2 Chainsaw Boys, my god. Well, you didn't tell me to play the fucking remake. You're just like, hey, get this. Oh well. But yes. So I'll play this, cause so this is fun, and I guess this is gonna be the ending, so. My truck!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
I don't know what you think you're doing. Yeah, he does. They did a good job on that. I am flashlight, please insert bender. It's no different, it just looks better. Okay, so we gotta go. Checkpoint. Oh, come on.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
A mile away. Come on, baby. You can do it. Is the remake on Steam? I would imagine, yes. I'm playing this on Steam, so I would imagine the remake is too. Oh, right through the cactus. I hope she hits on me at least. There's a page. Ajay. Ajay, come on. You can do it. So close. Ajay.
I held the film canister in my hands. I saw her name written across it in big letters, followed by the title. It was a time capsule. Moments snatched from times gone by. From a past that I hoped could also be our future. It was my salvation, our chance to be together. A tin can with a bit of magic in it that she didn't even know about. Something I could put to good use. There were only moments left before I had to face him.
Aww. Can't believe the old gods have a free game with their new album. What? Hey. How you doing? You doing okay? You been made whole again? On the other side of the fence, isn't it? Gosh darn it. Dag nabbit, these collectibles. I'm all here helpless. Anybody could walk in and do something. It's how I met Inkanyamba.
The clothes I wear now I shaped from dreams and memories. It's an old outfit, originally from the 90s. The last time I wore it was when I was still writing and Alice and I took a vacation in the desert before our troubles began. The night before, we'd been at a party, and I had dressed to the nines. On that lazy day, I put on these old clothes, worn and comfortable. Alice made a joke about grunge. I felt a little embarrassed, but I stuck with them. We were very happy. I'm sheathed in good memories to remind myself of what is at stake.
I'm gonna sheathe myself in things better than good memories. Oh wait, I can't say that. Never mind, I didn't say that. Just pretend you didn't hear it. Light switch.
Oh, hey.
I'm hoping I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Don't think about that.
I don't think of anything but.
She's gonna go crazy and kill me.
Afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Yeah, I know. A lot of that'll pass with time. But being touched by the darkness, it's rough on you. It's a lot to process. And I just don't want you to get completely screwed up by this.
Might be a little late for that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, there's degrees. At least you're not at a point where you go around picking fights with people over not changing their light bulbs often enough.
What?
Never mind. All I'm saying is,
that poor
you're not
old lady.
alone with this. And anyway, you're friends with Alice, so, you know, any friend of hers.
Thank you.
Aww. I just saved a life in this completely made-up reality. I didn't get a super flashlight once. That makes me kind of sad. They don't have fancy flashlights in Arizona. Boing! Boom! Flare. Boom. Oh, there's 4 of them now, huh? How fancy is that? How fancy is that? They upgraded. They got the... That is just weird. Why is it not going away? Why not going away? Go past the last 2. There's a page on some random rocks. What? Okay. Like this way? The downside is that there's going to be a whole bunch of assholes trying to kill me, and I don't need the last pages, you said. Oh, the shack. I'm not sure what the shack is. Or where it is. You mean right over there? Stuff. No, you're going back. Past the projector building. Right there. Oh, okay. It just hadn't come into the render yet. Forest Run! It's not, you're not wrong. Ammo. I don't see the little blinky thing on my radar. Uh-oh. These are the guys that kill me. He's tried everything he can. I've broken down his last defense, and these actual random guys kill me. I don't think I've died in this game. Whereas in the other one, I died a lot. We have a problem because I didn't download the next game.
Again, the champion of light enters the final
Ooh, I have a Texas
trap.
buckle. I like
The
it.
new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Snap into place. Make us whole again. Good thing I know how to work a projector booth. Excellent time to say that. Sorry, I'm missing context. Wait, that was it? No video game? No video game? I can still use it. It's used! I've ruined the
come
future.
on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No!
If only I hadn't stood in the brightest light possible.
You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
Alan? Is it really you?
No, I'm actually Mr. Thunder. No, you don't. Alright, Shao, have a great night. Thanks for the art pieces. I'm sure Ink and Yamba will love them. I just pour the darkness into her through my mouth.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last.
Or is he?
Are these actual events or merely a dream? A memory or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Dun dun dun. Next is Control. Make sure you get the Away expansion. Well, I think on Steam it's all going to be together, isn't it? Man, Conquer, Control Ultimate Edition. 42 gigabytes, holy balls. But yeah, so apparently, that's got some, Why is that so loud? I normally do. This was just a mild explicative. Holy Quad is for the things that really deserve it. It's like shit versus the F word. Like if it had been 145, that would have been a Holy Quad. Yeah, that's incredibly loud. I do feel kind of sad because I never used the nail gun, and clearly that's like the premier weapon of this game, I guess. I don't know why that's just the... And I mean, he's got the trigger to press. Well, I guess with a nail gun you have to depress the trigger and the tip of it, but okay, no, we're not gonna watch that. But, I mean, that was definitely a game. I'm not sure. Like, it's, I don't know. I'm guessing it's gonna make more sense later, but it's like, I'm not sure why I played this. It's like, nail gun is highly inaccurate and takes like 7 shots to kill. But yeah, but I'm saying that's the picture they put on the cover. You know, that's like heavy weapons guys machine gun. You know, that's his gun, what he's, you know, his picture is for. But I don't know. I'm hoping that the other games will make more sense of it. I mean, it's interesting to have more Alan Wake content, but I don't know. Like I said, maybe it'll make more sense when I play the other games. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play arcade. Graveyards are supposed to be nice and peaceful. Watch your back, or you might just get internal rest of your own. So, but I don't get what the point is. What are you supposed to do? You just go around killing shit? Yeah, so apparently everybody except for Raskus gave up by the time they played Oilfield. And you gave up after one of them. That's funny. Important bit of this exploration is the rules of creation in the Dark Place and introducing Mr. Scratch. Well, I thought we just murdered Mr. Scratch, so that makes not a lot of sense. But anyway. So at the end of the day, we did get somebody a 3D model idea that they needed. We did get Mr. Scratch. We did figure out what the hell is going on with that. So for now, I think that may do it. Why don't we go see what somebody else is doing? I don't even know who that person is. Slush Dog? I don't know who that is. But why don't we go see what Lobo is doing, because it looks like he needs a couple viewers. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. This has been a fun game. Probably going to take tomorrow off, as is normal. I don't normally stream on Fridays. But I may be back on Saturday. It all kind of depends on when the computer gets here. Or no, actually Saturday I doubt I will, because I have family coming over. So we have a big family gathering for the holiday. So if you celebrate the holiday, great. If you don't, too bad. That's more Easter eggs for me, because I'm enjoying the fact that mammals hide eggs to be eaten. I like that. But you kiddos have a great night. We'll go... Oh, God, he's playing Fortnite. What have I done? Well, we'll go support Lobo, because he's a good person. Well, he's a bug, but you know what I mean. But you kiddos have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we'll see you next time.